Look, where did all my carrots go? I guess I need to grow more carrots. Should have seen it. I need to kill a deer. Okay, I'm hoping to hear from somebody today that has a swamp herb for me. I'm getting a little annoyed at trying to work with people, and they can't pull their heads out of their asses long enough to do what they are supposed to do. I was supposed to have a 500 rolled herb joint shipment Friday, and I did not get it. Barbara and her friend, which I might not catch until early in the morning, so we'll see.
Four and a half.
Yeah.
Howdy. Uh, uh,
Nobody pushes me. Hello.
hello, how are you?
I'm good. How are you, Sassy?
I am pretty good. What's new?
Not much.
I'm just saying, you better be careful.
Careful what?
Shit. Hmm. rotten corn. That's what I sold Garnish. I sold him my corn. Eh. I also need, let's see. I also need to type up the dismissal of the original court case against the Green Bandana Gang. Wait for my new business partner to get here. Don't get up there. Stop jumping on the floor and just get your butt up there. You can do it. Damn. Damn it. Alright, so this proves that when you're doing this, you literally walk across whatever you're doing. Jesus. Some dirt up my nose. Ugh. I had planned on getting up earlier today, which truthfully I was up, and I fell asleep, to hang out with Theo a little bit, but I woke up at 2 in the afternoon, sat in a chair, and fell right the hell back to sleep. Until late in the evening. Oh yeah, dug up a stick. I'll take the free money. It's kind of like dumpster diving in GTA. The 1901 version of dumpster diving. So from my understanding is the key to treasure hunting and the key to gold panning isn't moving around per se. It's where you do it at. That's the difference between, you know, hitting it kind of big and not hitting it all. So it depends on what body of water, or river you're gold panning next to, because some are designated kind of hot spots where others are not. And apparently the reason the gold is so cheap right now and messed up is because we had some people in here power gaming and running an exploit and flooding the market with gold suddenly and screwing it up for everybody else. So, yeah. I'm gonna hit $20. I'm gonna go and check the veg. Stay this way for a while. And I'll boot. Oh, I gotta call the button. Okay. Wouldn't mind more of those. $22. I'm wondering who's gonna show up. Is it gonna be Kim or is it gonna be Holly? I swear these horses act like they have riders on them. Alright, this is gonna be the last one I'm gonna do. My bucket. Needs to be watered. Okay, good. Alright, way over here. Everything needs to be watered. Yay. Really? Where's the black cone? This is fucking annoying. getting annoying. I guess this is all the corn we're doing. I'm not gonna plant a whole crop just to lose it. So yeah, I'll take these bones to one of the police stations and drop them off. What about 5 minutes? A seashell. Some of the crap you dig up. Well, howdy. I got my riding voice on, so.
Oh, that I did not for some reason.
How you doing?
Not too bad. How about yourself?
Oh, I'm doing pretty good, pretty good.
I bring you seeds.
Did you bring food?
Did you need something to eat?
Actually, yeah, I do.
All right, so stay still for a second. I'm gonna slip these into your pocketos.
Okie dokie.
There you go.
Alrighty. I appreciate you
And
so
some
much.
food.
And that's for you.
Oh, you didn't have to.
Girl, I dug it up. It's okay.
Oh my gosh. So how have you been? I feel like it's been forever.
It has been. I haven't seen you. Oh, shit.
Just a couple of days.
Well, it's been more than a couple. Last time I saw you was the little fair thing they had in Valentine.
Oh, before that, so that day, I got taken hostage for a very long time, and by that I mean like more than a couple days.
By who?
I don't know who it is. I only saw feet the whole entire time. My wrists were bound every second of it.
Well, what in the hell did they do to you?
They kept me tied as basically, you know, collateral for them not getting caught doing moonshine.
Okay.
Yeah. The llama never came, by the way. They were tucked away somewhere pretty good, if that was the case.
Interesting.
Yep. My wrists are a little sore. They've got burn marks on them still. They're still healing, but you know.
Do you know who they were?
No, they only gave me a story as to who they wanted to push the blame on. And
who
they
was
drilled that
that?
into my head. Some guy named Tommy, some guy named Pack, a girl named Jessica, and then some foreign guy that he never gave the name of.
Interesting.
Yeah. funny thing is there was 5 men. Like 5 men's voices. So
Well, that's definitely interesting.
yeah, like how do you give me 4 description of 4 when there was 5 of you, right?
Right. Funny thing is, I was out here yesterday and farming with um, Abby. She used to be one of the Valentine police sheriff's deputies, and a friend of hers, and a gang. One guy with a bucket on his head rolled up and went to uh, went to rob us and everything. But the guy with the bucket head told the guy that had me cuffed not to steal from me. I found that quite interesting.
Very odd.
Yeah, very odd. So, I don't know. It was definitely interesting. I have some interesting shit for you. First of all, I hear congratulations are in order.
Yes, I passed the bar. I'm so excited.
Have you talked to Casper?
Yes, I talked to Casper. Actually, Holiday introduced Casper and I, and he was telling me about how you and him were looking to open up a law firm together, and I'd be happy to work for y'all.
Looking, no, honey, you've got that all wrong. We have a law firm,
Oh
and we
shoot.
want you
Okay.
as a partner.
Okay. It was a little loud in there, so I may have misheard a few things.
No, we want your name right up there with the two of ours. So,
Heck yeah, I can also put something together as well.
well, I have something interesting in the mix.
What's up?
And I think, in all honesty, I'm not sure if I should do it or if I should have you do it.
All right.
Well, I'm sure you noticed the message board yesterday.
Yes.
Well, I am going to file a motion to dismiss due to Judge Bamford's previous comments that, in no doubt, would bias any jury against my clients for the first set of offenses, the original that they were locked up for.
Mm-hmm.
And I am going to also file a motion for him to recuse himself from all current and pending proceedings involving my clients, the Green Bandana Gang.
I think that would be fair considering what I was seeing and everything like that.
So my question is writing it up, how should I do it?
Well,
Or do
you
you
want
want
to
to do
make
it?
sure.
I'll pay
Are
you.
you trying to do like a petition, or are you trying to do like just a movement kind of thing?
It's a motion to dismiss
All right,
and a
motion to
motion of
dismiss.
recusal. All pertaining to Judge Bamford's comment on. Give me 1 second.
I'd make sure to save those telegrams because you're gonna need those. Make sure you save them. Like memorize them and write it down word for word or grab that off. Into your pocket there, just in case some of the lettering changes later on, or he decides to withdraw said telegram. And so one of the big things that you're going to want to point out is a bias or favoritism. Technically it's biased against him. So you're going to need all the proof for that. So with motions to dismiss, or are you trying to do a motion of removal?
Give me 1 second.
Motion of detailing the alleged. All right. So best to do this before any court hearings, so that way they have time to find a different judge that is not going to show any biased hatred towards anything. I understand, you know, they're going to have to make a decision at the end of it, but everybody has their right to a fair trial no matter what they've done.
See, this is why we want you with our firm, because you most definitely think as the two of us do.
Well, I mean, it's a part of the, your amendments. It's right in there. Honestly, you have Holiday to thank. He's taught me a lot, honestly. Let's see.
Alright, I'm gonna slip these into your pocket real quick.
Perfect. Oh, shoot. There we go. So you're going to need a motion that details the alleged wrongdoing, and you would have to basically, it's asking for the removal of the judge and to replace him with a different one before the trial proceeds any further. So,
Right.
Considering he's showing a detest towards them as is already without them having their trial, he would be going in with a biased mindset, and he would just need to understand. Something tells me he just doesn't understand that, even as a judge, you should not be, going in with a mindset like that. You have to be fair and very demure as it is. Key points. Make sure you go through those and find like the key points that show that he is he's very he's very biased towards making sure that they are going to be hung.
Mm-hmm. How about we do this? Since,
Mhm.
to be honest, writing motions is not my strong suit.
I can write it out. It's fine, and I can.
I'll pay you to write it out.
Okay.
And then, once I have a basis to go off of, I will
So
make adjustments as I need to.
yeah, so there's options as well. A judge can
Keep talking.
they can basically it's if a judge doesn't execute the recusal themselves, then since you are going to be a person that's involved in the lawsuit, you can formally request the recusal based on the grounds of unfairness or bias. So he either has a chance to step away from it because he's biased towards it, or you file the motion. So it's kind of one of those things where it's like, ask first, get that, see if that's something he'll do, and then file the motion afterward if he refuses to execute it.
Okay. Hi, Mr. Gunny. Alright, so then I should just... Well, I don't know. I think I kind of blew the asking out of the water when I flat out fucking told him he needs to. I mean, don't get me wrong. I like Judge Bamford. I've had a pleasant experience with him, but he kind of pissed me off yesterday with making, just even putting into people's heads that I had something to do with them escaping. Now, them escaping is a whole different, ball of wax, and I'll deal with that with a different judge. But when it comes to the situation of him making his comments, then, I need to get the previous charges out of the way first.
Yes, but at this time, he should not be involved in the judging of it all together. Considering
completely agree.
It's nothing against him. He's already showing a bias already as is, and based off of what I've read, in being a neutral force, well, being as neutral as I can be, at the end of the day, he should understand that this is business, and it's nothing against him personally, and we understand his position, but at the same time, these men are within their rights to have a fair trial, and having a judge go in with already a set motion in mind that they are going to be receiving this punishment instead of, hearing the case out. Like, it's not fair on them. It's not fair on anybody who's going to be involved. It's just a waste of everyone's time at that point.
Completely agree. I was told straight up by the judge that I am not going to be allowed to argue their innocence, but I am only allowed to argue that they do not deserve to hang from the noose, but instead spend life.
Honestly, that would be the end goal. You don't need to worry about their innocence. They are already, they've made a name for themselves. They've dug that hole. They're already 6 feet into it right now, as is. Like, their foot's already in
Yeah,
that
well,
grave.
here's the
There's,
issue. Here's the issue.
Mhm,
Prior to their arrest that put them in
mhm.
Pacifica to begin with, only 2 of them had a record.
Okay, so,
5 of the 7 did not even have a record.
oh dear. Okay.
The only thing those men should have been charged with at that point in time should have been the bank robbery. Nothing
Yes.
more, nothing less.
Okay, so those men do have a right to be innocent and at
Mm-hmm.
least, have a second, go at things outside of the
Mm-hmm.
the prison and everything like that. The only issue now is the fact that they are already all escaped and
But here, let me ask you this.
mhm.
My clients were in prison. No one, to my knowledge, has visited them in prison. However, they all got guns and they all walked out of that prison on their own. So my question is how did this happen and who aided and abetted them inside the prison?
Huh.
I mean, my clients didn't just, stand there and pull guns out of their asses.
Oh, for sure. And they ain't gonna be rats and point things out. That's they go down with something like that. They're gonna go down with a secret. They're not gonna pull another person in, unless.
Now, here's another question. I have not seen, heard, or spoken to my clients since their jailbreak. My
Okay.
question is, did they really jailbreak, or were they already put out of their misery and this all just be a ruse to cover that up?
Ooh. I mean, it could be.
And
Now,
if
here's
so,
the
who's
right.
behind it?
So here's the thing, right? When they are captured, put this into thought. Sweeten that deal for them. Be like, all right, we're going to be real. You're going to give us names of who gave you or who assisted you with the breakout. And we'll work towards making sure it's just life sentencing instead of, being hung by the.
Oh, I don't even think they deserve a life sentence at this point.
No. But you got
I
to
mean,
think
it's
about it.
obvious extenuating circumstances because the legal system around here has done nothing but push and point them into that direction.
Yes. It's like, pushing, it's like trying to herd cows into a barn basically at this point. But you got to look at it in the legal standpoint of like, well, considering the situation of the breakout and from what I've seen in the letters that have been, that are shown, is that the next time they are caught they are already going to be sentenced to a hanging. Now they're
Which
still
they can't
within
do that without their
exactly
fair trial.
exactly that's extreme punishment. That's consistent bias towards a displeasure towards the folks that are involved, which further pushes the you know the agenda of what's going on exactly. There's obviously something that we're not seeing that we're not going to be able to see until the time comes. But we can push the sweet spot of maybe passing up who helped him get out to either lessen the sentencing or to work into a you help us and we'll help you kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Um, which that's important because cooperation tends to take you a little further than persistence and like pushing someone away. Now, based off of the fact that he said the next time they are caught they are going to get hung, no questions about it, that right there is that's his judgmental nature coming out to play. But at the same time, you can show that as a portion as to, the biasness towards it, because, breakouts happen. I mean, I've seen
This is
folks
true.
hung for lesser than this, honestly, which is petty. There's people who've been hung for a lot pettier things in their lives, which is, it is what it is. But I've seen people also get away with a lot worse things than that.
And this is true. Let me check my corn real quick.
hmm The whole point of Sisika, the whole point of going to Sisika is you can go ahead and check your corn. I'll shout it. Um, the whole point of Sisika is to work on behavioral things, right? So
Correct.
another thing that you can play at is perhaps maybe a mental state. You can look into the maybe getting like a psychiatric done for some of them if like they show signs or something like that that could be playing into how they're acting. That could be for and against you as well. I mean, that's if you really want to go into the deep end of that pool.
Why is my corn
I
not
know that,
showing?
emotions and, playing the fiddle like that doesn't really go too far in a court case or anything like that. But the notion here is someone helped them or somebody's covering up something and we have no
Exactly.
clue, but we can't play a investigation. That's marshal jurisdiction at that point, and I don't even know what the heck they're doing. Have you gotten in contact with the marshals about the whole Green Gang escaping and everything like that?
Not yet, but I wanted to bounce opinions and just things off because I'm kind of on thin ice with the judge as it is, and I want to make sure that
Why do I have human skulls in my pocket?
I have no
Um,
idea.
why do I have a boot in there?
I have no idea.
Why do I have a human bone?
What in the hell? What are you doing?
I didn't even do anything. All I did was stand here. Oh my
Wow.
god. Oh my god.
Do you think those moonshiners might have shoved it in your pocketbook?
No. I I gave you seeds and they were never in my pocket.
That's weird.
That is very weird. I'm gonna put these in the water.
Not in the water. Go dump them
Why?
over. Go dump them over there in that big bush on the other side of
Oh my god.
over there somewhere in the tall grass, tall
Oh
grass.
god. Oh god. I've never had human parts on me. Oh my god.
I shoved them in her pocket. Oh shit. Wait, she brought me something to eat. What did she bring me?
I ain't gonna lie. Oh god.
Did you say you brought me food?
I did give you food. There should be two cooked venison in your
Oh, that's right.
pockets.
I got those. Okay.
Yeah.
If you can grab me 2 venison, I'll make us some, or 4 venison, and I can do you 6 things of,
Goulash.
hold on. No, I can do
I
three
got you.
things of goulash. Ugh. See, Holly is very smart at this shit, so I wanted to bounce it off of her. Because I am still very new to the whole thing, and sometimes it's good to bounce shit off of people because they might think of something that you yourself haven't thought of. After I kind of, for lack of a better terminology, stuck that knife in the judge and kind of twisted it a little bit. I just want to make sure that, this girl's such a good damn shot. Oh, how much time do I got? I got like 5 minutes. I'm gonna lose these. 4 minutes. I'm not worried about 3 stalks of corn. I got plenty of corn. Hey, Holly. We got 4 minutes until storm. Let's go over to the,
On the play.
we got 4 minutes until storm. Let's go over to the, and wait it
Alright.
out.
We can do that.
I mean, that way we can just be here to do this when we get back.
Yes, ma'am, with haste. Let's go, go, go.
Let's go, come on.
All right.
All kinds of walking around in circles and shit.
I've done that before too. It's just like,
Yep.
Acting tough, are you? Don't fool me. Wait, please.
oh, oh,
Be it!
oh, God.
Anybody! I need help! Don't kill me, please!
Oh, jeez. Ma'am, I'm gonna have to. I'm just gonna hide.
Don't! Don't shoot! Oh God, please no!
I'll see you after storm.
Help me! God, help me!
Would you take off? What the hell's she worried about?
No, God damn it!
Out here in the middle of nowhere. Seems to me, I think there was a... There we go.
This is bullshit!
I say the same thing every time you open your mouth. This is bullshit. Yep. Yes, boy, it is. Numero uno. Unadulterated bullshit. Are you going to bed? You can hear me, can't you, Greg? At least I hope you can. Woohoo!
Ain't no place for hillbillies like you in town no more.
Boy, I really just want to slap the shit out you. Welcome back. What'd you run so fast for? Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay, you just weren't responding then.
No, I just got in.
Oh, I said, what the hell would you run so fast for? You're like, I'll see you later. Oh. I am not sure what's going on.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. We're going back?
Yes, ma'am, and I will also go a little hunting here so I can get us some more venison.
Okie dokie.
Heck yeah, you know me.
Well, I got
Hunting's
plenty
my
of veg. I
specialty.
just need the meat. So, you get the meat, I'll make the goulash and we'll split it. You get me? Damn, girl. What the fuck? Okay. Okay. Alright, let's get the last of these down. Fuck it. And then I'll do corn or carrots. Carrots. So how long were you on today? Just out of curiosity. Ugh. So it looks like a friend of mine is going to be starting a Reddit server. And considering I may have to go there. probably should have started further back. Oh, hold on, guys. I'm trying to do a couple of things. Okay. I I was taking Theo and some other people off the ban list. So they're no longer banned. Duncan's no longer banned. Deacon's no longer banned, and Theo is no longer banned. You do know you're
Oh,
planning right there on top of my fence.
I'm gonna be real. I didn't even see them till now. Okay. Well, random carrots.
Well, they're still your
I will
carrots.
just move over. Doo, 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 doo.
You know, it's probably safer to come over here behind me and go that way.
All right, that I can do.
I'm just saying. It's all good. We know they're your carrots, though.
It's all good. It's just one thing of carrots. You can have them.
You can hear me back there, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I was starting to wonder if you were too far away. You weren't answering. So how'd you do hunting? So how did you do hunting?
Oh, not too bad. Also, I don't see my carrots that I just planted.
Sometimes they disappear on you.
Well, shoot.
Kind of like, the birds grab your seeds.
I must have been just raking the grass.
Eh, you would think for a planting place that by now it would be a little flatter and less covered in foliage.
You would think that.
Let's see if there's anything good over here. I would have started here and gone that way. There you go.
Also good. There's the carrots.
You know, I made like $25 waiting on you to come out here.
Oh, hell yeah.
And this is pretty much all I did.
Digging up things?
Yep.
Huh.
I just made $2
Oh, heck yeah.
and I got a gold doubloon.
Ooh, those go for a pretty penny, I hear.
Do they? Where do you sell them to?
Not a clue.
I've made $5 off this spot.
What's up?
I said I've made $5 in this spot in the last 3 minutes.
Oh, shoot.
Make that 7.
Oh, nice. So, how have you been?
I've been okay. It's definitely been interesting.
Oh, go on, go on.
Well, I mean, not in any kind of way that, I ain't found the love of my life or no shit like that, but
I mean, is there any interests?
nope.
Well, that's fair. That's fair.
I had a reading done by one of them native fellers.
Ooh, and
Well, he told me my life was in frickin' chaos, and I mean, nothing I ain't already known. Told me that many people around me are only around me for personal gain, and
well, that's stupid. I mean,
yeah.
there's gonna be people that are like that, but
Well, no, I mean, he's pretty much right.
I don't think that's right. Nasi is a good friend, someone I can work alongside with, someone I get along with, someone I can talk to, and I'm always gonna be the same for you as well. So
I know. Well, speaking of which, to dig up a sore subject,
that's all good. Go for it.
what happened with you and Toby?
Didn't work out.
He just a bit much?
Well, he wants a family right now. He knows what he wants, and I, on the other hand, am not ready for that. I want to, settle my career. I want to, get started. Haven't really been able to make time for anybody else but me lately. Um, and he basically said that I was self motivated and afraid of commitment.
Well, there ain't nothing wrong with being self-motivated, and
No.
believe me, as a woman that's been on both sides of the fence, I get a hell of a lot more done when I ain't got some boy up my ass.
Yep. It's not my fault that I'm still, new to county, and I've got a lot of errands to, get in order first before I can bring somebody else into my life. I'm trying.
Oh, I get you.
He was just like, well, you're going out hunting. You've always got someone on the back of your horse, and it's just like, am I not allowed to have friends? Like,
Oh, I hate that.
he's a sweet man, and I wish him all the best, and he'll find his happiness. It's just
Well,
I don't think it's with me at this time.
I was told that, anytime you just want to say hi or chat, you are more than welcome to just telegram him.
He did send a telegram, which I do need to reply to. I'm just, taking in what he said. And, he said, perfect lady, wrong time. And that's what it is. I'm not gonna hold him back from what he wants in life. And,
He
if he
shouldn't do
wants.
the same, yeah.
Exactly. I still see him as a good person and everything like that. And I'd still like to be there for him no matter what,
Well, you need to tell him that.
Yeah, oh. Oh gosh.
Hello, you two. This has been a long time since I've seen you.
Oh,
Oh,
hey,
hey,
how are
Moses.
ya?
How's it going, man? Where you been hiding?
It's going, me. I have been, doing a lawyer thing.
Oh, well done. What you growing?
Just cotton right now, and then some carrots.
Oh,
Mhm.
okay. Well, lovely to see you both.
Well, it's
Oh,
good to see you,
Muscles,
too.
guess what?
Don't hang around yet too late because it's getting dark, and you know strange things happen in this area at night time, right?
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Have you heard about the man that's eating body parts at the moment?
No, I haven't. What the hell?
All right. Well, just be careful. He's walks around this area and he looks for people and he cuts them up.
Oh gosh.
Okay, well, thanks for the
Oh,
heads up on that.
hey,
That's a pleasure.
Muscles, you'd be very proud. Oh,
Why? What's that? What have you done?
well, I passed my bar.
No.
Yep, she's a member of
Mm-hmm.
my law firm.
Mm-hmm.
Holy moly.
Mm-hmm. Which
So
means I
yeah,
can, yeah,
well, you can do my contracts for me now.
I can do your contracts.
She's
All
probably
right.
cheaper than Holiday.
That's also true. Well, please come and see me in Valentine because the co-op needs to sign contracts now.
Oh, perfect. We can get that all squared away.
Jolly good. And I need to put my will together as well.
Oh, good. You know,
Yeah.
if that's important. Everybody neglects the will, and it's just
Oh,
like,
and you're the only person I'm going to do it with.
oh, that's very sweet.
All right,
Sassy's
well.
good too. Don't worry about
Love
that.
you. Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Oh, great. Now we got somebody eating fucking body parts. What the hell?
There was like a whole bunch of human bones in Blackwater today too on the way here. And somebody was putting down skulls and bones and everything. And I'm like, where the heck are these body parts coming from?
You dig them up.
How the hell did they end up in my pocket? I
See,
don't have a shovel.
I have no idea.
Sassy.
Well, I mean, I figured the judge is pissed off at me if somebody arrested you for having body parts. I mean, you could honestly say you didn't know how the hell they got there.
I don't even own a shovel.
Well, you just say somebody slipped them in your pocket.
Mm.
Ah, fuck, I'm gonna die.
What do you mean?
I need food.
Oh shoot, I have the venison. That's right. You said you needed 6 venison, right?
Yeah.
I got it.
Alright, can you do me a favor? Do you have a bucket?
I do. Gonna be slipping this in your pocket.
Alright, is there any way you can water my cotton for me so I can go make the food and come back? Because, I mean, I'm literally gonna die if I don't get this done quickly.
Yep, go for it.
Alright.
Just bring me back something. I'm gonna end up in the same boat as you.
Oh, totally. That's why I wanted to go do this.
You stay safe, okay?
You too. Make sure you got that gun on you.
Oh, always. You know me, I'm a hunter. It comes up.
No, I did not see you fall from a building. What the hell happened? Do I still have a tonic?
It's just that den moonshine. Den... I
God damn. And chili or fuck goulash or whatever.
Howdy.
Howdy.
How's business?
It's been alright, not too bad. Not too busy either, really. Been quiet for the past couple of days.
I think it's been quiet everywhere the last couple of days. I don't think it's just here.
I don't know about that. I've seen a couple of people going into Valentine's, going to shop a lot, so but it's just been quiet around here.
It'll pick up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know why people go to Valentine. It's too much scuffitis for me, to be honest.
It's not as bad as Blackwater, so
Amen to that one. But anyway,
yeah.
I used your stove back there. I hope you don't mind.
Oh, go ahead. There's no need to ask. It's everyone's.
Oh. Hopefully you can pick that up.
Oh, I got so much goulash. You didn't get to give that to me.
Yeah, I did. I appreciate it. Most people get pissy with you if you use the stove in their stores. They get nasty with you. So.
I've got like 50 goulash in my bank.
Oh, well, now you got 52. Have a
Fuck's
good
sake.
one.
Howdy, miss.
Howdy.
How you doing?
Doing good in yourself?
Doing all right. Doing all right. You hunting or something?
Actually, I'm farming right now. I was just making myself some goulash.
Oh. Whatever. I've had a bit of goulash, but I like a little more tandoori myself.
Oh, yeah. Carnicious tandoori.
They actually started selling it at the saloon in Blackwater.
Yeah, he does that. He builds or he cooks it in bulk and sells it out to everybody.
Yeah, Red's been selling it.
Yeah. Kind of like Deacon with his orange juice.
Oh yeah, Deacon. Friends of Deacon. You know Deacon?
I used to date Deacon.
Oh, he never told me about you.
Yeah. Till he threw me off a cliff.
Oh. Oh, that isn't good.
This time Sassy said hi.
Oh, I'm sure West will be fancy to hear from you.
Probably not.
Name's Sassy.
Yes.
Oh. Well, Deacon's been a lot in Blackwater if you ever want to actually see him, but I doubt you want to see him after whatever happened there.
Yeah, we kind of don't talk. We have a truce going on, and hopefully it stays that way.
Ah.
But anyway. Yeah, I saw you around Blackwater, I think, yesterday.
Oh, really?
Maybe just a little bit in passing. Yeah, the eye patch.
Ah.
And the red scarf.
It's a bandana, but hey,
Yeah,
scarf.
well, are you part of the red bandana gang?
No, I'm not part of the red bandana
Then
game.
I would probably get rid of the red bandana.
It's kind of been with me the entire time. I don't know. It's kind of someone gave it to me. It's pretty special.
Well, I'd probably just keep it in my pocket and get something else, because you don't want to be lumped in with a group of people just over a piece of clothing, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
What in the fuck?
Howdy.
I don't know what happened.
Hey, Lucas.
Hello. I'm looking at the prices and fucking this shit. The binoculars $100. What the fuck?
Yeah, prices are like so much more in the hunter shop.
It's fucking stupid.
Do you do any of the deliveries?
What kind of the deliveries for like guns?
No, deliveries like from McFarland to Armadillo or
Supplier missions?
Ennisburg to
I do them sometimes, yeah.
Alright, the third number in your lower right next to your money.
Yeah, I know about that. Yeah, it's gold
Right,
coins, and you
yeah.
can use them for weapons. Yeah.
Well, you can also use them just to get your binoculars. You can also
Huh?
buy ammunition with them.
I don't need to. I work there, so it's all
Well,
good for me.
I know that, but
How do you use them?
you just go in with no money.
I was really intrigued in to see what the fucking prices are, and it's fucking
Well,
stupid.
I can tell you they didn't pay shit for the meat and stuff I just sold.
Yeah.
So, yeah, so what's your name?
My name is Jonathan Crawford.
Jonathan Crawford. Nice to meet you, Mr. Crawford.
It's nice to meet you. I'm assuming Sassy.
Yeah, Sassy Quipps. I am a lawyer, actually.
I need to
You're a
speak to you.
lawyer. Sassy Quipps. Me or
Sassy,
her?
Do what now? What did you
I
say?
need help from you.
Okay, 4.
What kind of how high up are you in the lawyer industry?
We're all kind of equal plane. Why? What are you looking for?
One of my friends, Annie's gonna be around soon,
Mm-hmm.
and she needs to arrange a meeting with you and Avon to transfer over a business.
Oh, it's just a contract. That's not a big deal.
Yeah, I just need to know if you're able to do that. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Um. Do you mind if I get your Telegram?
Alrighty, it's 866.
All right, let me get a pen and paper out.
Uh-huh.
Go ahead.
Alright,
866.
866-5744. I'll be in and out. I'm just over there in the field down by Little Creek doing corn right now. Sorry,
So
not corn.
866-574.
866-5744.
44.
Yes, 2 4s.
Okay, so 866-574-4.
Right.
Decent.
5744.
Yeah. Right. I'm gonna go ahead and you're probably Annie will be around here anyway soon. Avon's trying to transfer over the business to her for the time being
Okay.
because he's not going to be around and he doesn't want it to go away.
Right.
So
So
that's
we're looking
what
at a
needs to happen.
temporary transfer.
I think it's a temporary transfer, yes, or it might be a full-time transfer and he just checks up on her once in a while.
Okay. Not a problem.
All right.
Alrighty,
She's gonna be happy.
I'm just gonna be over by Little Creek, at
Okay.
the guild planning
Farming?
spot. Yes.
Yeah, I will head over down there when Annie's around and go and check for you. I'll come in with my wagon, so you should know who it is that's going down there.
Alrighty, that'll work.
Okay. Oh, cheers.
Alrighty,
Perfect.
no problem. Alrighty, well I need to get out of here.
Hey, Sassy, but, do you, what type of work are you into? Just lawyer?
I'm a lawyer, yeah, and I plant crops.
Oh, okay. You ever need to know secret planting spots? I mean, not just for, you know, you can plant the legal stuff there too. I don't do the illegal stuff, but if you ever
I
need
don't do the illegal stuff either. I have people do that for me.
Oh, okay. Well, do you know all the secret spots?
I'm in one right now, but
You know all 5 of them?
I know a couple of them.
I'm pretty sure you know Stillwater and Moonstone.
Uh-huh.
And do you know
Do I know what?
Flatneck?
I didn't know you could plant at Flatneck, but I guess I do now.
There's also 2 others. Yeah, you ever need a better hiding spot for stuff, or your friends do, I can help you with that.
Okay. I don't worry about it too much. I just plant where I need to plant.
Ah, yeah. I try to help when I can.
Well, I appreciate you so much.
Thank you.
It's very kind of you. So, are you having fun with Deacon?
I mean, just kind of hang out with him and do shit with him every now and then, you know? I mean, I don't know if, like, not like that, but...
I mean, is he still rolling as Deacon, or is he still under the Randy persona?
Follow me now.
He's not under that stupid Randy persona anymore, no.
The lawyer's here.
He's running as Deacon. He made up with, Ruthless and them.
Speak of the devil, she's here.
Oh, that's good.
I was summoned. I'm joking. Oh, I was
Alright,
just waking
let me
up.
take care of this, okay? I'll be right back.
Alright, no problem.
Alright, so I hear that there's going to be a transfer of a business to you. Is that correct?
Yeah, Avon wants to transfer Savage Steeds over.
Okay, is he here?
No, he went to bed like a few hours ago.
But what I think what they wanted to do was
Yeah, we want to
plan
organize a
meeting, organize a meeting in like Strawberry Tavern maybe or wherever you want to organize it, and then do it there.
Okay.
Yeah.
I can do some of the basics now and then just get together to sign the paperwork or whatever.
Yeah.
Fill the names in and then we can figure out the fiduciary because a contract's not a contract without a fiduciary responsibility. So
Yeah.
you might have to pay like $1 or something to him in order to have the contract actually be legal.
Yeah, I can do that.
Now is this going to be a temporary transfer or a permanent transfer?
Probably a permanent one, because he won't be in county as much and he doesn't want to, go missing and then the business suddenly vanish.
Right. That makes perfect sense. Alright, give me 1 second here.
Hey, Lucas.
Yeah,
Can you do me a favor?
sure. What do you need help with?
1 second, Lucas.
Can I get his name spelling first and last, please?
I can try and help you out with that actually. How? Let me have a look on this
Alright.
book.
See, can you see if you could telegram yourself? I'm actually dead set curious. I haven't tested it before.
So Avon,
Yeah, Avon.
AVEN, and I believe his second name is Lee.
Yeah,
Lee.
Lee.
Is that customer helm?
And your name, Miss, spelling first and last.
Annie Church. ANNIE CHURCH.
Alright.
I'll be right back.
Alright.
Okay. Okay, this is going to be the transfer of what now?
Savage Steeds. It's a horse training business.
You said Savage Steeds?
Yep.
And I'm assuming that is spelled Savegeesteeds.
Indeed, indeed. Is there a man shouting, or is that Lucas?
Where?
I don't know. Someone was saying hello, and now I can't. I'm so confused.
I know the problem. Annie, think about your hearing.
Yeah, it sounds like somebody needs to,
Yeah, my bad. Don't question me.
So, what is the fiduciary responsibility that you're going to pay him for this business?
We pretty much agreed on the whole dollar thing.
On the whole what?
On like the dollar
So
side of things,
yeah,
because obviously
Okay.
it's just a
yeah,
pass
it's just a
down.
quick.
So the best way to do it is probably do $1 to make it illegal.
Yeah.
Okay, and you're planning on keeping the name of the business?
Yep.
Now, within this contract, would you like to have Mr. Lee remain as a silent partner?
What does that mean? Sorry.
A silent partner will be some person who basically helps on the side when they need to help out.
Yeah, he's pretty much gonna be that and work around and shit whenever he's around.
So we get a chance against you.
Was I right about that, Sassy?
Yes, very correct.
Is that
So
guys?
yeah,
I
he.
need help. Oh. And if you need any help, just give me a shout, okay?
Will do. Yeah, sorry. I'm sorry if I'm a bit slow. I have
Oh, no,
a
you're fine.
inner headache.
We've all been there.
A little too much
Okay,
vodka.
see if this sounds good to you. It says the parties of the... Alright. Agreement made on the 8th day of March 1901 between Abe and Lee, hereinafter the first part, and Annie Church hereinafter the second part. The parties to this agreement, in consideration of the mutual conveyances and stipulations set out, agrees as follows. Transfer of horse training business known as Savage Steeds from the current ownership of Mr. Avon Lee to one Mrs. Annie Church for the sum of $1. The name of the business will also transfer to Miss Church, and Miss Church also agrees to keep Mr. Leon as a silent partner in the business. Is this correct?
Yeah, he'll either be a silent partner or he'll work for Savage Deeds. I've got to talk to him about that. So yeah, it's pretty much along those lines. Yeah.
Okay. Where is this business, located?
It's located here in Strawberry at Strawberry Stables. It's where we've always sold.
Okay, so you don't actually own the stables, you just own the business.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much, because owning the stables is a much more tedious task.
Okay, and it's gonna be that simple, nothing more?
Yeah, pretty much.
Alrighty. Well, it seems like we have everything we need. We have a fiduciary responsibility, and Mr. Lee will be getting something out of this, being that you will be keeping him on as a silent partner in exchange for you getting the business and the name of the company.
Yeah, I can have him shoot you a telegram when he's next awake to fully confirm everything.
Okay, I will need both of you to sign this. I'm gonna go over it again and make sure everything looks good. We'll meet with you guys tomorrow. Do you need my telegram number to let me know when you guys are here?
Yes, please.
It would actually be best if you looked in the newspaper, on the judicial board to the right,
Oh, yeah.
and shoot me a message there. It
Yeah, I
would
can
be
do that.
much faster. What time frames are you guys usually on?
I'm usually on not next restart, it's not next storm, sorry. This fucking headache needs to fuck off. But the storm after?
So the noon storm.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, well for me I'm under Central Stars in the States. And when is he usually on? Same time?
Yeah, usually on same time, pretty much, yeah.
Okay, and, because I usually come on, let's see, what stars are you under, GMT?
I'm under no, AEST.
Alright,
I'm all over the place.
um,
Typical Aussie.
oh, okay, duh, never mind. I don't know why I thought you were British, that made no sense. Alright, so you come on around noon. How late are you usually on after that storm?
Pretty much until... so you've got that storm. I'm on after that storm, and I'm on till around about the storm after, like, that next storm after the noon storm.
Okay. That means you'll be getting up just about the time I get on.
I can try and get Avon to be on a little longer and whatnot.
About what time is he going to come on? I'm not sure what time I am going to go to sleep. I just got on, and right now it's like 2 a.m. for me. So trying to arrange a
sick.
time for everybody. It's just
It is
Well, he'd be
usually the hardest
asleep.
case.
Have been asleep for about like, if he went to bed when I did, about 5 hours. So he'll be on, if I can drag his ass on, well, like if I can drag his ass to wake up sooner, I should say. Pretty much after the next storm sometime, if I'm lucky.
so the 6 a.m. storm. Okay, I'll be awake more than likely.
I've got her Telegram number, Annie, so you
Yeah.
can always post her Telegram. But if you can get her personal Telegram for the newspaper, it'd be a lot more better.
Trying to locate.
Yeah, because I can just send it to you guys to look over, and then if you agree, just let me know that you quote unquote signed it, and I can take care of that as well.
Yep. Give me.
And then I'll submit it. Okay.
Sounds good.
Alrighty. This is gonna be about 500. Is that cool?
What's gonna be about 500, sir?
The contract.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay. All the lawyers
I'll just.
usually run around the same prices, so because it's Mr.
Yeah,
Halliday
I've
that
just
sets the
gotta.
prices. Yeah.
I've just got to earn a bit of money since I had to pay off someone to shut him the fuck up yesterday when he was just running his mouth.
Well, a bullet in the head doesn't just well enough.
A knife.
Yeah.
Yeah, that too.
So, if you give me a little while to try and sell some horse, I'll be able to get you the
Annie,
money.
if I have to make the money, if I have the money, I'll give it to you. I have the money, so I'll just give it to you.
Lucas.
Either way.
Yeah.
Alrighty, so essentially the contract is written. I just need
Yeah,
him
the
here
insect
to
was-
go over it and agree to it, and then get you two to sign it, and I'll submit it.
That's good.
And that's where we're at.
Yeah, I'll shoot him a telegram for when he wakes up, and
Okay.
I'll try and get his ass to wake up as soon as possible so that way we can all go over it.
Alrighty, not a problem. Y'all have a great day, and I look forward to seeing you in a couple hours.
Alright,
That's good.
well, thank you for speaking, Sassy.
No problem.
Alright. I had to put this shit up on the board really quick.
Do we lock the doctor's door?
I gotta get back there. I left her, and hopefully she hasn't died. At least I remember the way down from Strawberry. Sorry, I got held up.
Oh, you're fine. I have all your cotton here.
Alright, I'll stand up a sec, and I got something for you too, honey.
Here you go. Woohoo!
Alright, how's that?
There we go. Oh my gosh. Like a whole meal going on here.
Well, you said you were going to be hungry, and I don't want that to happen.
Oh no, that's fair. Step away from there. There we go.
I ended up having to do a contract for the transfer of business.
Oh shoot.
So, what are you charging for those?
I mean, contracts are, legal binding. I mean, you charge what you feel comfortable with.
Well, I usually charge about
You're-
about 500.
Yeah.
So, I'm gonna read it to you at some point. And you can tell me what you think.
Mhm.
So,
Yeah.
thanks for taking care of my cotton for me. I owe you.
You're welcome. It's fine.
Sassy.
Hey, what's up?
How I got to speak with you. I am running off fumes at the moment, so I really need to say this.
Do what now?
I am basically punch drunk at the moment.
Yeah, I can talk and hear it in your voice.
Yeah. What can you tell me about Tommy and Mr. English?
Not a lot. Why?
I was with you when he told his story, and then Tommy comes to Anthony and tells his. And something just doesn't add up. Not sure you want to hear it or not.
Alright, well, go ahead and tell me what you've heard.
Well, other than the fact, the one that's major really is the fact that apparently Mr. English, like threatening them, but not really threatening them.
Alright, I cannot understand you because you're not even speaking English at the moment, but
Let me get some caffeine. Give me 1 second.
and there's a lot of air.
I know.
I can hear
Give me
you.
a second.
You're Sassy.
Do what now, hon?
I could hear you over here. I wasn't sure if it's a private conversation.
Oh yeah, you're screaming over there in the strawberry. So, what Tommy told me about Mr. English is that he tried to undermine him, apparently, with those boys from, I forgot the name of that company they tried to sell it to. Those persons.
They had an agreement between the two of them, and to be honest, it's really not for us to discuss. And I would also suggest, considering what is truly going on, that you leave it alone, walk it away, and don't mention it again.
Alright.
And I'm not saying that to be a mean or be bitch. I'm just saying that, that would be the best bets.
Fair point. Fair point.
It's just
Alright,
a
good.
contract dispute,
Yeah.
and the government's handling it at this point. So I would just suggest stay
Oh,
out of it.
in that case, yeah. Alright. Fair point. Fair point. Oh boy.
Go to bed, Greg.
Yeah.
I adore you, but you're no fun when I can't understand what the hell you're saying.
Yeah, it's when I'm the most fun.
You are burning yourself out, and you need to stop.
I know. That's pretty much it. Alright.
And I say that out of love. I don't say that out of meanness.
I know, I love you too.
So, you need to make sure you are well rested.
I know. Alright.
Okay?
Alright. To everyone that hears me, good night. Love y'all. I'm out of here. See y'all tomorrow.
Sleep
Or
well.
7 hours. 8 hours maybe. Riding my horse. Sassy, I love you. Holly, I love you. And Bun Bun, I love you. Stay safe. Stay beautiful.
That man really needs to stop burning the candle at both ends.
It's all right. It's gonna happen.
So I met some guy that Deacon's been hanging out with.
Oh, and
Oh, I told him to tell Deacon I said hello.
oh gosh.
Because I just really don't care, you know what I mean?
No, I don't blame you.
So, what is this new speeding law in Blackwater? Have you heard anything about it?
Oh, okay. Hold on.
Hi, Greg. Thanks for the raid. Now, put your butt in bed and stop burning yourself out. You're going to have much more fun if you have a good night's rest. It's really not that hard to make money. I mean, there's lots of ways to make money. But truthfully,
I don't see anything about speeding.
well, I have a client I'm going to discuss with you, and I want to know what you think.
All right.
Because apparently, they got arrested for, what was it? Something like, it sounds like a bunch of shit to me. A bunch of made up, somebody's got more money than brains, or more time than brains kind of thing. And I'm going to challenge it.
So they were caught speeding in Blackwater?
Apparently. On a horse. And actually what happened was supposedly this female officer was yelling at my client that he was too fast or whatever. And as he was on his way out, and instead of giving him the ticket there and dealing with it, she chose to, oh, hey. How are you, sweetie? I'm doing really good. Just talking business. Give me a few minutes, okay? So apparently, she wrote this kid a ticket. After the fact, what had happened was, he was on his way out of town, and she hollered at him that he was riding his horse too fast. And he didn't hear her, so he kept going, went all the way out to McFarland, where he was attacked by wolves, was brought back into Blackwater. She walked up to him and asked him what kind of horse he rode, and
Okay.
he told her an Appaloosa, so she fucking arrested him. Now, I don't see how she could arrest him after the fact simply based on the kind of horse that he rode. So we're going to challenge this badly.
Yeah. She could have just given him the fine and been done with it, but
Well, her thing was she couldn't follow him because she was on
at the
foot and
same
didn't have a horse.
time, the fact that she, based off of an animal, decided to be like, oh, well, you did this because this is the same horse. I could argue the fact that my Appaloosa is the same goddamn Appaloosa as theirs. You know what I mean?
Yep. I got
She's identifying somebody based on a horse when you can easily just have like a multitude of horses and everybody else has the same kind of goddamn horse because there's only so many breeds and colors you can get them in, right?
Exactly.
There's only so much that you can do with an animal because they have their genetic limits.
I agree.
So she fucked up. I'm gonna say that like as bluntly as possible.
Oh yeah.
So either they reduce the fine or they just give them the one fine
Well,
and
I mean, is there even anything?
give back whatever else they're charging.
Is there even anything in there about speeding?
Because in the end, that's all we're gonna ever be able to do. It's law folk are gonna get away with a lot of things because in the end, they're always right. The law folk is always right. It's just a matter of dwindling that time down and fine if possible. You might be able to get it dismissed, honestly, based on the fact that they, do you have the report of it?
Not yet. I'm gonna go get that after we're done here.
Okay. Also, I need in the newspaper, I need the ability to see anything law related, or at least the proper channels. I can't really start advertising myself as a lawyer until I have the right things.
Okay, so from what I'm looking at here, there is a whole lot of people that need to be getting these fines.
Yeah, if you can show me the report, I can help you pinpoint immediately what they're lacking, because if it's not,
It's
road
after the
safe to me,
fact.
I'm pretty sure it is a sloppy ass report.
No, it wasn't
Ain't
St.
gonna
Denis,
lie.
it was Blackwater, and he got all the way to McFarland's and was brought back under medical. And that's when she approached him and gave him a ticket based on the horse he was riding.
Oh, okay. But he was brought back on medical.
Correct. He was attacked by wolves. And rendered unconscious.
When was this?
Sometime within the last 24.
Okay.
Why?
was gonna say because I was on an Appaloosa and brought somebody back, and they were wanted for something, and I'm like, this is sounding very familiar right now.
Well,
It's probably not that situation.
It would have been a young man with a Hispanic accent. Large build, beard, dresses in all black suits.
Oh God.
Is this the guy you brought back?
Yes.
Mr.
The lady.
Clarence?
It was a lady who arrested him. Man who tended to him. He was unconscious and said he had a fox bite, but it wasn't a fox bite. It was a wolf bite.
So you are actually a witness to all of this.
Yes, ma'am. And it was my Appaloosa that came on. That's my horse. That's the one I rode in.
Wow. Okay. Alright, you wanna work this one with me?
Might be conflict of interest, but yeah, sure.
Well, I mean, you can help me put it together, being you were fucking there.
How many? You said in the last 24. Because this is like 48.
It was after I went to bed last night.
Okay, maybe not then. It might not be it, but maybe. Because I was going to. That's the thing, right? It sounds really.
No,
it's
it
really
sounds
coincidental.
exactly the same. I can have him.
Because if I see the person, I'll immediately know. Because it was he didn't look Hispanic, but he had like the full beard.
Yes,
Had more of
hair.
the dark. It was all dark hair.
Yeah.
Was taller,
has
burlier.
An accent, yes.
Oh my God.
Mr. Clarence.
The name sounds so familiar too.
Yep, it's Mr. Clarence.
Mother of God. Because they said, he did something in front of the sheriff's office before. And that's what I was told. And I was like, oh, I brought somebody in the legal way. Holy crap.
Interesting.
If I can see the report, I'm pretty sure it's probably in there that somebody brought him in.
Well, we can go over there and look after.
All right. We're going to have to.
This is funny.
Oh, this is too ironic.
I'm telling you. It's never a dull moment with the two of us, is there? Hold on, I'm gonna... There is never a dull moment with us.
I swear.
You know, us working in this firm together is gonna be too much.
They ain't gonna be able to handle us.
Well, luckily, you and I are gonna be 2/3 of it.
Poor Casper. Poor
I know,
Casper,
right?
indeed.
How long do you think it's gonna take for him to be like, fuck this, y'all are nuts?
I wouldn't say I'm crazy or not. It's beautiful. Your farm is like golden, I swear to God.
To reload... Shit. To reload plants, it's /PL.
Oh, for sure. It's just that mine, for some reason, likes to... I don't know what it is. Mine just likes to go into the abyss.
Yes, mine disappears every time I go to get water.
Yes, that. Right there. Exactly.
We'll have to put a ticket in for it, I guess, with the government.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, literally, every time I go to get water, I have to reload. You know, Casper and I were trying to figure out a name for the farm. Are you listening?
Oh yeah.
I suggested bitches and balls.
Oh jeez.
Bitches and balls, attorneys at law.
No.
It's a joke. I would never. But the look on his face was priceless.
Oh yeah.
What is your last name?
Flock. Flock.
Oh, that's right. Well, how the fuck did I forget that?
We only made fun of it, right? Oh, I finally gave Queef away.
Did you let it fly?
I let it fly. Somebody else has it now, and so it's.
Well, you know
Oh
you're
my
gonna let
gosh.
me let me know who, so I can go. Oh, you're Queef Rider.
Yep. He goes. Come on, Queef. Everybody, he embraces it to the max. It's
That's
wonderful.
what you should have done.
I
Because I'm
couldn't.
telling you, if you had done that, people wouldn't have picked on you as much.
It's fine. They still call me it anyways.
Or should I say, I wouldn't have picked on you as much.
It's James Ricard's friend Isaac. He asked. He's just like, "Do you still have that horse?" And I'm like, "You mean the one that I don't want to speak the name of?" He's like, "Yeah."
Well, it's okay. I got my favorite pocket marshal out of it, so I'm
There
good.
you go.
He's a
Oh
little
my
cutie. I told him I
Okay.
had no interest in him. Because some girl, I thought he was talking to some girl and she got a little jealous acting, and I was just like, no, it's okay, there's no interest there. And he's like, now you done hurt my feelings again. I was like, but wait a minute.
Yeah, he's talking a big game for Tavish. He's just like, Tavish really likes you, and I'm like, I get that, but I'm not.
Jaxie
I'm
wanted to know
taking
if you were still
everything
gonna
slow. I ain't,
do the what Petey Rose here.
not
Yeah, I got
not
you.
right now.
Oh, I got you. You gotta get yourself stable before you can start dealing with any of that shit. Trust me.
I don't. Yeah. And I'd rather have friends than
Oh, I do.
I would rather have friends than a relationship right now, honestly, because it's just another thing on the goddamn plate.
Friends are forever.
Friends are forever.
So, speaking of forever friends,
Yes, ma'am.
you remember I told you about that group I used to hang out with? Duncan and
Yes.
Theo, the guy I gave the horse to, and all that.
Yes, ma'am. Also, you were like throwing your back there.
Back it up, back it up, back it up, back it up. Anyway, well, we both kind of let bygones be bygones, so to speak. And I actually got to spend a little time with Theo yesterday.
Oh.
Who did apologize to me over how he handled the situation.
Oh shit.
And I explained to him that I didn't handle it all that great either, but I did not understand what the hell was going on at the time,
No, that's fair.
So, and he told me what kind of made him angry, and I was like, well, to be honest with you, anything I said was not out of anger, it was out of hurt. I said, because out of everybody, I considered you family, and that whole situation just kind of, you know. And it was a matter of somebody in his ear, apparently. So,
Usually
I
how
don't
it
know.
goes.
I don't know.
It's usually how it goes.
Oh, yeah, I knew. But he apologized, and I apologized to him, so we're better.
Well, that's good. I'm glad to hear.
So what's up, Alice? Holly, this is Alice. Alice, that's Holly. I don't know if you guys know each other.
Oh yeah, we met in Blackwater. She was at the gun shop, and I was helping her with, the difference between the
Let
box
me
and the
get these
gun
planted.
store. Yeah,
Yeah, that's cool.
I remember her name. Greg calls her Bun Bun.
Yeah, I think Greg might be crushing a little bit.
Oh, we pointed it out right then and there. I was like, I've never heard Greg give somebody a cute little pet name. He's just like, it's a pet name and it's cute. And I'm like, Greg. In all my time, Greg, ain't no time that you've ever given anybody a pet name. He's like, well, Sassy already has one. And I'm like, okay, what is that? He's just like, it's Sassy. And I'm like, that doesn't count.
Well,
that doesn't count.
technically, my Christian name is Catherine, so.
That's fair.
Sassy's a nickname given to me by my grandmother. She said I was too sassy for my own good. Alice, you're not taking a shit in my carrots, are you?
Extra fertilizer.
There we go. Right. I'll come back to those. Hold on. Yep, I can already see now after I finish these, I'm gonna have to,
What are you
take
trying
a
to
quick
brag
nap.
about there, young miss? Oh.
Hopefully not sticking her finger up the horse's ass the other day.
No, she's talking about how her planting style is. She's trying to brag to you about it.
Well, I'm gonna come over. I just want to get these up because they're ready to harvest. I don't want to leave them sitting here.
Oh no, that's fair. You don't want the world to take them as a, tribute contribution to the greater earth,
Contribution to the I'm a lazy fuck, so I'm gonna rob you of your shit.
Oh gosh.
All right, Alice, show me, show me, show me. Wow, look at this. You got them in here tight, girl. Some of these need to be watered. Yeah, from about here forward. That's a lot. That's in there super tight, too. Good job. Some of these are ready to harvest. These down here are ready to harvest.
I hate to be this person, but does anybody have anything to drink?
You know what? I might be being that person right next to you.
Oh my lord. Okay. Let me quickly put this down.
Yeah, I've got 10 dirty water. That's all I got. Shit, I'm gonna have to make another ride back.
Didn't see me fail. Nope.
I filled my flask. I just forgot to cook my flask.
There we go. Okay. No, thank you. Whew.
Alright, that whole row of carrots is still showing. Not yet. I will be soon, though. Thank you, hon. I'll hopefully be able to get to Valentine shit. Hold on. Only problem is I have a dirty flask, and if I pick that up, it's gonna turn that flask dirty. So,
It won't. Don't worry. You can pick up. You can have 2 flasks, and one of them will be dirty, and one won't.
awesome. Thank you. Oh, mercy, mercy, mercy. Alright, over here seems to be the sweet spot. Might have to get up and make myself a cup of coffee. Banhammer. Todd is so sweet. She's over there watering my carrots.
Right? It's being very sweet. Oh shoot. I was wondering why I couldn't find any that were needing to be watered.
How
It's
come
in
you
your
couldn't?
life. Oh, go ahead.
I said, how come you couldn't find out what needed to be watered?
Because she's been watering some of those. I was like, what? Oh, that's very sweet of you either way. Like, you did not have to if you didn't want to.
I do appreciate you, Alice.
Likewise. Oh, I love hunting. Hunting's my favorite thing to do.
truthfully, the best way to make money is, in all honesty, subjective. It just depends on what you like to do. Oh, those carrots have already been picked. Alright, hey, Holly. Do y'all see that? Do y'all see that thing of carrots right there where she's standing?
No.
Alright. Because
Or
those
maybe
have all been
there's.
picked. I still see them. That's why I asked.
Yeah, no. Mine are doing it too.
Yeah. It's just that kind of thing. What is she shooting at?
Oh, there's deer over there.
That girl is something else.
Yeah, so the deer, if it does that, it usually means like it's scuffitis, unfortunately.
Alright, actually, if you go over there, you could probably see it, Holly, where she can't. Because it runs that way sometimes. That's why you always go with 2 or more when you hunt, because one person might not see something, but the other people might. Anyway, I'll be right back. I need to think about something in my head.
Alrighty.
I'll be back, guys. I need to grab some coffee.
It's Blackwater and Saint Denis right now for the farmers market. And Valentine, I believe, has not the seeds, but like you can sell stuff there if you wanted. Like, alrighty. Well, keep safe. You know, keep your gun out, like in hand. Recommendation is that. No. Take care. I will. I'm probably gonna be hitting the hay soon. Hmm. Have them.
Sorry. Okay. You here?
Welcome back.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm here.
I went to think about some coffee and met a rib that just kind of looked at me funny, so I had to eat it.
Well, that's fair. You know, those ribs get a little feisty. I get that.
It looked at me dirty, and I just, had to bite into it. And,
Oh no, I feel that.
whoa, it was tasty.
Also, hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's an owl. Never mind.
Where did, Alice run off to?
She went to the farmer's market and she's going to do 2 more runs of it. And I'm like, well, you do what you need to do. I planted everything I needed to do.
Alright, I think I'm good too. You ready to go?
Yeah.
Where are we headed? Strawberry?
I ain't too picky. Maybe Blackwater. I don't know. Hold on.
Oh, Blackwater.
Well, it don't matter where I go. It's getting that point of that where I think I might need to hit the hay soon.
Oh. Well, either way we're gonna go this way. Yeah, let's run to Valentine. How about there?
Alright, Valentine works for me.
Alright. Alrighty, let's go this way.
I won't lie, I worked my tush off today and I'm so happy I did, but at the same time I'm like, I'm so tired.
What all did you do today?
A fire pit.
Hold on, wait, what? Are you back there?
Yep.
Okay. You did what now?
Oh my gosh. Sorry. Apparently everything's really wet. What the heck?
I
Oh
think
my god.
we have a bear behind us.
We do.
Run. Where the hell did she go? Oh, lordy. Well, there you are.
Sorry, my brain took a little bit of a. It's struggling a little bit.
It's
I don't
okay.
know why.
Well, we got away from that bear. That's all that matters.
Yeah.
Oh, lordy. I got a second set of eyeballs coming in here next couple of days. Maybe I could start seeing things a little clearer.
Mm.
Alright, is this a good speed for you or do you need faster?
Oh no, it's totally fine. This is fun.
Okay.
This is fun. I don't know. My eyes are stuttering, and I'm like, it's that time.
Is it your eyes or your
Oh,
brain's
it is. It is definitely my brain's eyes right now.
I wonder what's causing that.
I'm wondering it too. It's just really weird. Like, maybe it's not the brain, but like everything else is fine. And then we got up to where the grizzly bear was, and it was like, yeah, no. Because everything's fine now. I don't know. Just might have been a hiccup or something.
Yeah, it might have just been some of the software on your brain, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. Probably that time of night for me, honestly. Oh, it's in my tone too. I'm trying. It's like it coming out forcefully and everything. Oh my gosh.
Well, unlike some people, I actually understand you when you're tired.
Oh gosh. I try to make sure that I enunciate what I can as verbally as I can.
Well,
I make no promises when I get past a certain point though.
I mean, Greg, when he gets tired, he goes from normal to punch drunk at the snap of a finger.
Gosh dang.
And it just, he does like these, I don't even know how to put it, sentence long words. There's like no breath in between any two words. It's just all slurred together.
Oh gosh.
Very hard to understand him sometimes.
Sounds like a tired when you get that drunk tired.
Get punch drunk? Yeah, that's him all the time. He just,
Good lord.
he pushes himself too hard, you know?
Mm-hmm.
But it is what it is.
It's a typical stubborn man thing.
It's not hard to understand yet.
Mind you, I guess I'm not being stubborn.
Oh, we're coming in the back way, huh? Oh, mercy. Well, I'm gonna tell you one thing. I have definitely enjoyed a little girl time today. That's for sure.
Oh yeah, we need to do this more often. Oh my god.
What happened?
Everything.
What happened? You got a headache?
Oh yeah, big headaches.
Oh.
Oh my gosh. Yeah. I'm gonna just stop here. This is my stop point.
At least come over here if you're gonna pop out, take a nap or go to sleep or whatever. At least you'll be right here when you get up. You can just pull your horse out.
Yep. We need to do it more often. We'll have to talk more about the business stuff. Well, the law firm, everything like that. Me, you, and Casper. Yeah. If you want to get like a multiple telegram going on about that, we can get that all squared away, or we can, square away a time where we're all here and we can all just talk about it.
That sounds like a plan.
Oh yeah.
So
All
you're
right.
rowdy?
I am. Yeah.
I would walk over closer to the building and not pop out right where
Acting
you're at.
tough,
So I
are
just
ya?
ran over.
Don't fool me.
That's fair. Well, I will see you later. I will.
Alright, hun.
I'll give you more telegrams and everything.
Alrighty, it was good to
Finally
see
get
you and hang out.
We'll do more. Oh my God, we will do it more often. There we go.
Go to sleep.
Yes, ma'am. Oh, my headaches are getting bad too. All right, I'm just right here in this bush. All right,
There you go.
just gonna, yep.
Sweet dreams.
Should have
Howdy.
recognized the horse.
Howdy. Hey. Oh wow, look at you, beautiful.
Hey, babe.
No, sadly. Not.
Okay, thanks anyway.
No worries.
Hey, Sassy.
How are you doing, Sassy?
Hey, I'm good. How are you?
Good, good. I got me a job.
Oh, really? What are you doing now?
I might have already told you. Maybe, I don't know.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
I'm a
about that.
gunsmith.
Oh, yeah, you told me that.
I got
Yep.
a job too today.
What are you doing in town now? Hey, I tell you,
Want to know what I'm doing?
What
Tell
are
me
you
what
doing?
you're doing.
I'm a train engineer.
Oh, cool.
It's very cool.
She drives the trains now.
Yeah, yeah,
That's pretty amazing.
yeah. It's great.
It is huge.
Miss, that horse is huge.
Oh, that's a Shire.
It's a Shire. Yeah.
What?
That's what your horse is gonna
Your
be.
horse will look like.
Is that how big mine's gonna be?
Yeah, that's what yours is gonna be.
How exciting.
He
Oh my
has
God.
a pony
If I could jump
Shire.
with joy, I could.
Oh.
I would.
Yeah.
Oh my
Think
God,
it's
he's
small
fucking
now.
huge.
Just wait. Once he hits
Oh, you
this,
can
he's
jump.
gonna be
You
like,
can do
bam.
this.
I know. I'll do this instead. Oh my God.
Oh God, bless America.
I actually did not realize that's how big you would get. Boy at 5.
He will. He will be a big boy at 5.
It's gonna
Aren't
be
you
beautiful.
just the
Hans, it's gonna be
cutest?
beautiful.
Yeah. Good boy.
He didn't.
Lexi's a sweet boy.
Let's
Yeah. He didn't know
Yeah.
that his Shire that he has is gonna be this big.
see. Nope. I did not know. Well, Niche
And now
bought
he's
it for me,
happy.
but I didn't know. Like, I knew it was going to be big, but not that big.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
big fellas need big horses.
Yeah, exactly. That's right.
I think the females are a little bit wider than the males are.
Are they? Oh,
But
wow.
they have to. They have to be able to breed.
All right, guys, we got to go. Going
Your
farming.
terrible muscles. Oh, lordy. But yeah,
I
they're
didn't say
big.
that out loud. Sorry.
Yeah, you did.
Okay, let's
All
go.
right. I'll see you around. We're off farming. Bye.
Yeah.
Bye.
Yeah.
Oh, lordy. That's good. So she's working at the train and you're doing blacksmithing. That's kind of interesting.
Gunsmith.
Gunsmithing.
Oh, there's someone at the gunsmith. I need to go there.
Oh, have a good one.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, sorry.
Ooh.
Oh no.
See you guys later.
See ya, Sassy.
Keep the place safe. See ya.
Bye. Now, I really should have gotten a strawberry. Because it would have made... Oh, I don't want to go to Blackwater, but I gotta... Ugh. Oh. I need to go and pull my client's arrest record. See what I can do. I've got that contract already written up. Now I've got to write out the motion to dismiss and the motion to recuse. Or Judge Bamford. Lily! Hi, babes. Thank you, Abby. I appreciate you. Hi, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Congrats on your new job as a train engineer. The only drawback to that is you're going to have a lot of headaches, unfortunately. But it looks like it'd be a really fun job to have. How are you, Lily? I hope your day is going beautifully. These camera angles are just weird. Oh, fuck, I put all my shit up. Damn it. Alright, is this yep. So somewhere around in here. No will be wolves. Well, that's good. Alright, now I just got to find Barbara. clearance. All right. Okay, first rule of approaching or being talked to the police: do not admit to any fucking thing. Howdy.
Hey, how you doing?
Pretty good in yourself?
Yeah.
Situation.
Money pop.
Crazy people out there.
I'm sorry?
See, there's some crazy people out there.
Oh, most definitely.
doctor's in? Well, I'm broke.
Not from France. Is the doctor?
Why am I looking all the way down there? Oh, wait a minute. This bitch should have some on him.
Merci, merci.
Alright, hang on, Carl. Should be here shortly.
Hey, do you know where I sell this meat?
Um,
Anyone?
It's hitched outside.
You head around that corner over there, and there's a butcher shop right next to the sheriff's station.
Yes, he's hitched outside.
Right.
Waiting for you.
Thank you, sir.
No problem. Excuse me, miss. Why do I feel like I met you yesterday? Does your name happen to start with the G?
no.
Oh, right. Never mind then. I'm sorry.
A G. I don't know who that is. I usually get mistaken for Scarlet or Ivy.
No. I thought you were a Gwyneth. Sorry.
Oh, no. I'm Sassy.
Oh, fair enough.
Have you guys seen any officers around here today?
Any officers of the law? No, I have not.
Figures.
I normally they don't like me, so they kind of stay away. That you might want to check Strawberry. I seen a bunch of people over there.
Yeah. Thank you.
No problem.
Howdy.
Howdy. I am tired today, Lily. I'm gonna tell you. I woke up at 2 o'clock this afternoon, sat in my chair, and woke up again at 7:30 this evening. I guess I was more tired than I thought. Let's see if there are any armadillo police. I will definitely get what I need from them. Those guys are really good. Wait. Alright, I look back a little bit. Oh. I need to look at my motherboard and see if I have a spot for a second M2 chip. I'm going to be doing some upgrades to my brains later this week. So I'm not sure if Thursday or Friday I'm going to be streaming. Do 2 set upgrades. Let's see. I seem to be doing this run a lot more this week. I haven't even done the Annisburg to Emerald. Lots of running around. Thanks again for the follow, Duncan. I just noticed that. I've been so scatterbrained the last couple of weeks. So much stuff going on. My wonderful Alexi. I love this horse. And I'll be honest with you, I think I was right all along. I think if you're female, you should have a male horse, and if you're male, you should have a female horse, because when I've had the female horses have always kicked the shit out of me. Chalk did it. Sasha did it. I've only gotten kicked by Alexi once, but it was more along the lines of a not Alexi. So we had been separated, and Alexi wasn't himself. Wow, is anybody even here? Interesting. I don't see any police officers at all around. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't I didn't see you yet. Hello.
Oh, you're fine. How are you?
I'm doing good. How are you?
I'm good. Are you a law officer?
I am. I'm off duty at the moment. How can I help?
I just need to get an arrest report.
For what exactly?
For the name of Fred Clarence. You're the only law officer I've seen since I've been in state today.
And what's in regards of?
He got a ticket in Blackwater. I'm his lawyer.
If you could show some identity proof of that. Sure.
I can show you my ID.
He says you're unemployed.
You might want to look at the judge's message board.
Well, it's sorry, it's my bad. Just let me go check it in the office real quick. I'll see what I can do. I have to clock on first. Whoops. Alrighty.
Just waking up or ready to go to bed?
Bit of both, actually.
I've definitely been there. Okay, his name is Fred Clarence. Clarence, I believe.
Alright. Okay, so the judge message board. Okay.
You'll see my name right on the right. Sassy Quipps. You can also scroll down and find Mr. Holiday's post that tells you the names of all the legal the lawyers in town. That would be Mr.
I
Holiday,
found.
Miss Paquin. That would be myself, Holiday, Paquin, Potter, Johnson, and now Flock.
Yeah, I'm seeing your. I do see your letter. Okay. I don't need to read it. Alright. Alright, so who do you need to look for?
Fred Clarence. FredClerence. And if you want to just slip that in my pocket, that'd be great.
When was this done?
I'm sorry.
When did he get a ticket?
I believe it was earlier today. It's just the latest one.
Alright, unfortunately, I cannot see citations. I can only see the arrest.
Okay, I need the arrest report is what I need.
I need the arrest report. Is it earlier today?
Either today or yesterday.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, I just realized it's. I just realized the time under my stars. It would have been yesterday. Sorry. All the days are starting to blur together. Come on, dude, you can do it.
Alright, I found him. Sorry, it was what? Okay. Alright, I was looking for your pocket real quick.
Cannot understand anything he's saying. This is exactly what I needed. Thank you very much. I appreciate your help.
No problem.
All right, thank you. Very hard to understand the background noise and I mean my voice ain't the best. I'm not one to be poking, but
Good evening.
howdy. All right, where am I going to? I guess I'll go back there. And then you have a great day and thank you again.
You do miss.
How we doing?
Howdy.
Miss.
All right. Oh, thanks for the follow. And I appreciate your help. I think he might be the only lawman on the board at the moment. Oh, lordy, lordy, lordy. Are you here, Lily? My dear? What are you up to? So quiet. It's Sunday night. Everybody's winding down from the weekend. Hanging out laundry. Oh, fun, fun. I always open that. I don't know why I do that. Alright, which way are we going? I think it just... Yep. That's what I wanted. Laundry does not sound like much fun. God, that's worse goes through parents. Alright, I think I might have to pull Val out of the closet for a little bit. She's got a lot more shit that needs done. Yeah.
I didn't always wanted to buy one of them. I was gonna have done it. Hmm.
Howdy, Sassy.
Howdy, how are you?
Well, how are you?
I am doing pretty damn good.
It's good. Have you spoken to the insect today? He was looking for you.
No, I haven't. Do you know
I'm-
if he got that medical thing straightened out?
I don't think so. He was looking to speak with you. And I mean, he got hired to work on the train, so I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah.
He's supposed to, hold on. He's supposed to get that medical thing that states that he has to wear the mask for medical purposes.
Mm-hmm.
He says that he's already in process of trying to do that. Is there any way you could see if he has
Can
started that?
certainly have a look. Do you know if he would have gone to any specific doctor or?
I have no idea, to be honest.
Let me just have a look here.
I haven't seen anything involving that for the
Yeah, I
past
haven't
24
seen
hours.
anything.
The only thing that I could imagine would be a prescription. That would be the closest thing that I could imagine, and there's nothing for that.
Well, what he needs is he needs something so that when he goes into Blackwater, he's not arrested for
Exactly,
wearing
yeah.
the mask constantly.
Yeah, which, like I said, the only thing that I could imagine that he would go for is a prescription, but I'm not seeing anything like that.
Do you know the case? You both know the case, right?
I've heard idly that people have been trying to
I'm
arrest him for
seeing.
wearing his mask.
Well, he has no choice. His face is fused to the mask,
Ah, interesting.
and there's no way to remove it. And he says at this point he wouldn't remove it if he could. So I just need to get him
How
a
does he eat with that
paper.
thing on?
He
Just like put it underneath there?
eats through the mask.
There is Miss Flynn has had an appointment with him for the mask, so I imagine that the ball is rolling on a note for him because Miss Flynn is our psychiatrist. So I do see a appointment and a medical a note here in his file.
Okay,
So
how long ago was that from? Do you know?
it was from The draft was on the 3rd, so about 4 days ago.
Okay. All right, good. So then he did do what I told him to do.
Yeah.
That's shocking, considering it sounds.
Indeed. I mean, reading over it, he didn't sound happy to be there, but at least he went to it. So.
Well, you know how he is. Everything's an inconvenience.
Yeah. Exactly.
Don't interact with their customers.
Yeah.
The judge does everything's right.
Yeah.
Shut him and you're screaming.
Hello, Sassy.
Hi, we heard
Howdy.
you guys long before you hit the door.
Yeah.
So, did anything ever come out of my thing, or I'm assuming not, to be honest.
Coming out of what your thing? What?
Oh, sorry.
I gave you like a statement for the fella in Valentine.
Oh, that was for that I was gonna use for the insects case, but never
Oh,
got
I'm
that
sorry.
far. However, any instances of those, I would
Mhm.
like a written statement from the doctors I'm collecting them.
Yeah.
And at some point, I'm just going to take it to the judge and go, look, this is a problem. And the more of those that I have, the better chance I have of something being done about it.
I've got to say, I feel like anytime I see any of the writings or any of the announcements or pinboard posts that the judge has made, I feel like in all of them he really likes to talk down to folks a lot.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's
yes.
never really pleased about anything, to be honest.
Yeah, he's never pleased, and like no matter what, he always just talks down to folks as if he's better than
God.
them. And I understand that he's the judge, but I mean, it's just gets kind of frustrating. Like I remember seeing on the pinboard Sassy that he had pretty much accused you of aiding and abetting the Green Bandana Gang,
Mm-hmm.
and then when you were rightly offended, he came back as like even harder, but it seemed out of line for him to without any prior evidence just say like Miss Sassy Quipps, if you were involved at all, you will be persecuted,
Mm-hmm.
even though he had absolutely no reason to think that.
Oh, and I sat there grinning through the whole thing reading it because Ollie Stein has
That's
made my
train
job
tracks.
of dismissing their first set of charges and getting him removed from any of their
Yeah,
current or
barring
future cases
Yeah,
way
barring him
easier.
from the cases involved with him seems like it'd be a slam dunk because clearly he's shown that he cannot be impartial. Seems kind of weird, but it's also tough considering he's the judge. There's nobody above him. There's somebody really close on the train tracks, Amelia, that we should probably check out.
Oh, I'm sorry. Was there a call?
Yeah,
Oh,
but
yes. Let's go.
but yeah, it rubbed me the wrong way a little bit, especially when he's somebody of such high standing that you would hope that he would be a little more
That he would do better.
respectful
Yeah, I
and
got you.
he's eloquently spoken, but he always has venom in his words.
Oh yes.
Hmm. Exactly.
Well,
Yeah. Well,
I appreciate y'all saying that.
of course.
I really
You be
do.
safe.
You too. I appreciate you even saying that.
Yeah. Have a good evening, Sassy.
You too. It's great seeing y'all.
Doesn't look right.
Okay, gotcha.
So now I'm going to go into roads and then into Saint Denis. See if Mr. English is in. Not so sure that he is. So I've been wondering where Siegfried had ran off to, and when I was in the saloon in Rhodes the other day, his fried chicken was back on the menu, and there was some in the store. So I'm assuming he has gotten in. I just haven't been around when he has. I think when I get to Sanity, I'm probably going to swap out for Val for a while. Let her stretch her legs today. Been trying to give Sassy a little bit of a break, but actually, you know what? I do need to go pick some apples. Let me do that. Ah, good night. It's good seeing you guys. I might come to you to get one of my guns customized. Off to pick some apples. Off to pick some apples. I'll send some customers your way. Ooh. Have you guys picked a spot yet? Ah, where is it? Is it in? Is it that the government house in Saint Denis? Oh, really? Somewhere in the heartland. Okay. Hmm. That's kind of cool. Yeah, I gotcha. Well, that's good. I know exactly if Sassy ever gets married where I want to do it. But right now, I just do not see that in her stars. Now that she's finally got Deacon out of her system, I think she's just taking time to concentrate on her for now. Aww. That's so sweet. I am so glad that you two ended up together. I think all of that went as it should. And truthfully, I think Duncan would be way happier with Abby than he ever would have been with Sassy. Just saying. Personal opinion. Wow. Okay. You guys are just doing all the rounds. That's awesome. I am honestly, genuinely happy for the two of you. There you go. That's awesome. You know, that native guy that did Sassy's reading said she needed to go to Glarma and just relax. I think I might do that. That's awesome. That's pretty awesome. So are you two playing the same characters in 5M, or is it just a different version of them? Wow, okay. Time travel complicated. Awesome. Wow. I'm kind of surprised you're not still an officer here, but if you guys are playing on 3 different servers... you guys are playing on 3 different servers, it makes sense why you're not, you know, still doing law here. Although I have to say I was a bit shocked to find you weren't doing law. You know, it's kind of funny because Sassy went and started talking to Holiday about becoming a lawyer because all of you guys were law, and she just kind of wanted to kind of fit into the group, and then everything happened as that was going on. It was just really weird. Got you. It's always good to have a backup. That's pretty cool. I'm glad that you two hit it off the way you did. Hey, as long as you know you're playing your game and you're having fun, you go for it. Yeah, you do. You really do. Yeah, I heard. I tried doing EMS on a GTA server and just I got wrapped up in this too much. I had to let all that go. Hmm. Well, yeah, as she would. It's, you know, not fun seeing somebody that you really care about being all shot up and shit. Are you serious? Yeah, I don't ever see Duncan robbing a bank. That's, yeah, I would have been like, what? Oh, I know. I guess they cut down the number of apples you get. So, do you guys still have the camp? Got you. So you guys aren't above the ranch. Uh, hmm. Did he take over Matilda's property? I know she's not here anymore. So he owns that and Emerald? How is that possible? Hmm. Quite possible. Yeah, I went to deliver a package there the other day, and some jackass came out screaming at me, "Who are you and what are you doing here?" And I'm just like, well, you know, this is kind of a public place. You've got the store, you've got the drop-off, you've got the farming area, and you've got the stables and stuff, so... Well, this guy shouldn't be out there screaming at people, wanting to know why the hell they're there and all of that. It's, you know, he don't need to know my business. Are they still running the Rangers out of there? Hmm. Never did. Well, I mean, there was that whole police station thing down in the basement of the house. Yeah. Alright, it was good talking to you. Sleep well. Be careful on the road. I will. I'll see you guys in here again. Oh. That kind of, schedule, huh? Got you. Oof. I don't envy you. It's definitely a lot. This is true. Sometimes being your own boss is just not worth it. Alrighty, hun. Sleep well. Sweet dreams. What's wrong with this poor horse over here? Oh, shit.
Is that you, Sassy?
Yes.
Howdy. I was just going to write a telegram to you, actually.
Oh, what happened?
Well, I mean, shit, if you want to go somewhere and have a sit down, I'll tell you. At least my side of the story.
Alright, let me drop some stuff off in the bank and we can go down to the saloon if you want.
The saloon here?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. I'll be down there waiting.
Alrighty. I'm just gonna drop some shit off in the bank.
Shot down here by the bank.
Yeah.
Do you know where it came from?
Sassy.
No.
Hello.
Hey, how are you?
I'm all right.
It was me.
All right, just by accident.
Hello.
Yeah, no
Hi, how
problem.
are you? Sorry, I got two people talking to me. How are you
Oh, that's
doing? I
fine.
heard you were looking for me. What's up?
I have been about the face covering thing, judge, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Can we? When can we get that dealt with?
You already have an appointment to see a doctor, correct?
To see a doctor, I see a doctor all the time about it, but they say constantly they can't do much about it because the big government keeps getting in the way.
Okay.
And every 2 minutes it feels like they change the rules.
Yeah, it seems that way. I told the judge that you said you were already working on it. I talked to Dr. Amelia and she said you already were seeing a doctor about it.
I had been, but then he vanished, and so I started seeing another doctor, and then and I've been talking to him about it, but he keeps saying he can't really do much about it because of the whole
Because of the whole what?
big government thing. They keep getting in the way of it.
So have they even tried to put in for you to get your medical thing?
Yes, twice now.
Okay. I'm going to write something up and I'm going to pass it to the judge and we'll see what happens.
All right, thank you.
Alrighty?
Yes.
Okay. And you are the insect is right now your legal name, correct?
Yes, it is.
Okay. Alrighty, I will get that done, get it in on his desk tonight or tomorrow morning, and I will let you know what's going on as soon as I hear something.
Alrighty.
Alrighty?
Yeah. All right,
So
Sassy, see you around.
Who's your friend?
That's
My name's
John.
My name's John. Or you can call me Little John.
Okay.
It's just a nickname.
Alrighty.
He's not little. I don't know why they call him that.
It's just a nickname. A couple people gave it to me one night and it just kind of stuck. So.
Got ya. Alrighty, is there anything else that you need, sweetie?
No, that I can think of.
Alrighty. Alright, so I'll
See
get
you
that
around.
done and I will let you know when I have it in, and then I'll meet up with you as soon as I hear something.
Yes, all right.
Alrighty. Have a good one.
Yes, you as well.
Take care.
Bye-bye. Nice to meet you, John.
Nice to meet you.
Howdy, howdy. Do you want to come inside?
Howdy, miss. Yep. All right. Well, where do I start? I guess.
Let's see. I was there when you were quite upset, and we're talking about just selling your half completely. So what's just start at the beginning? Fuck it, just start at the beginning.
I wake up. I walk into the tavern, and Mr. English is there with 3 guys from the Bromley company. And they say they need to have a discussion with me regarding the business. We go out in the back and have a little chat. At what point they basically tell me that I don't know how they got into it exactly. I don't remember, but basically they wanted the Bromley company to be a part of the tavern, which I declined to. At which point I said, I don't see how we are arguing this in front of this guy that I just met, Mr. English. Should we take this under 4 eyes? To which he told me that any problem we have now is a Bromley problem because he is now a part of the Bromley crew as a director. So anything that I need to say to him, I can say to George Bromley as well. Um, I he basically told me to clear the air, and I told him for the past few weeks you've been a very manipulative snake. um, you've been nothing but rude to me. You go behind my back, and now you're trying to do a hostile takeover on me. This and that, and I got very infuriated because he basically claimed that he was doing way more than I feel like he's doing. Um, to which I responded in madness because they gave me an ultimatum. They basically told me either you're with us or against us. And I told them it's gotten to a point where I cannot work with Mr. English. So if Mr. English is part of your company, I cannot work with you guys. And on top of that, I just met you right now. I have absolutely no fucking clue who you are. Um, they didn't like this, and I basically got furious when they said that it's going to be problems if you're against us. To which I just responded with, you can get the same fucking deal that I've tried to give you multiple times already, Mr. English, which is you can buy me out of the fucking business since you feel like you're doing so much, and then you can run the tavern. And then they had a little talk, and they came back, and they basically said, sure. I said 2,500, and then they deducted the 500 that I, for some reason, apparently owed him, even though I've never done a challenge with these guys. I agreed in furiousness, but I shook the hand on the rest, if you want to say that.
Well, yeah, because they don't seem like a group to be fucked with.
Exactly. So, I mean, I shook the hand under the rest. I actually got so mad that I went and talked to Casper right after. It was about an hour or two after. I mean, immediately after this happened, I left the federal telegram and I removed him as a friend because I don't want to see anything in the telegram that I am not supposed to see. If you know what I mean.
Uh-huh.
And on top of that, I just um, he's not really been friendly with me, and the only thing we kind of had together was the tavern. And now he's telling me he's against me. So the way I looked at it is there's no reason for me to stay here. But I went and talked to a lawyer after that, and actually had him draw up the contract, everything. We went down to the tavern. I tried messaging Mr. English on the federal telegram, and my message wouldn't go through. I don't know why. But I mean, that was basically his chance because after that, I went to bed. I woke up. I was like, you know what? I put too much work into this tavern to just let it go. But I have just now, about 5 minutes ago, gotten a ticket saying, let's see. What did it say? As a group, we have made a decision regarding the tavern. Since this is all turning into a he said, she said, with conflicting reports, people scanning bots to look for rule breaks, and hearing nothing but complaints from both sides about this mess, we have decided to put put the tavern back on the market. Both of you can put in proposals, and the best proposal will be decided by the admins, who will award the tavern to one of you.
Wow.
AKA, I am very bad with words, so I'm definitely not gonna win this time around. I'm
Have
really
Casper help you write it out.
I'm really sad that this had to happen because I was about to do a big case, and Casper actually referred to me to James Holiday and said he needs to take this case because I mean, now I'm still gonna make a case. Now I'm just gonna sue him for damages, which I still was gonna do, but yeah, I mean, a bunch of those. Somehow they got the deed transferred over to them, keys and everything, name change and everything, on the sole fact that Mr. English said Tommy said so. They didn't check in with the lawyers until I actually made a ticket and asked, yo, hey, what the fuck's going on? I haven't signed anything. Why is stuff being transferred? And then they went and asked every lawyer, and no lawyer had signed anything.
Well, I
But
wasn't
now we're
asked.
just now. Oh, I mean, I don't know. As as far as I gathered from Casper, the lawyers was asked. That's what he told me, at least. But now it seems like we are both fucked. All because Mr. English is greedy, honestly. Um, Other than that, I feel like he works on a very peculiar level that I don't understand. Because me and Rudy went to talk to Mikhail Labasanov, the guy from the Black Russian Mafia or whatever they're called, Black Russian Company.
Mm-hmm.
And Rudy had a little twinkle in his eye. If you catch my drift, you sometimes do the same.
Uh-huh.
Come to find out today, he wakes up again. Mr. English has removed him.
Interesting.
Now I'm just saying we were in Blackwater and English was probably in his bed down in Saint Denis sleeping. So I just found it very interesting because he didn't say nothing to trigger anything. And I'll let you into a little other secret. I don't know how much Mr. English has told you that he knows about the sevens. But after all this went down, I went to have a little chat with the sevens. And I told him how much Mr. English despises you and how he pretty much banned me from trading with you guys, this and that. You want to know what they told me, which I found really interesting?
What's that?
They've never met the man personally. They don't know the man. One guy had maybe heard of him. But the most interesting part about it is they say there is no way for him to know us other than by the sevens, but he knows each and every single member and has told me so. They tell me it can only be from another life that he must be remembering or dreams or something because they have never met him.
Interesting.
Yet he has a very, very deep-seated hatred towards these guys. Now, I don't know what English has told you, and obviously it's just a back and forth. Um, I'm just trying to let you know my truth. You can take whatever you want from that. I mean, all I have to say is, look who had to sell the tavern. Who's gaining? Who's losing? That's pretty much all I got to say about that.
Well, I, in all honesty, was under the impression that you were selling the tavern. That's kind of
Under
what you
duress.
said.
I mean, yes, it kind of was, and I was almost willing to follow through with it because at the time being, I thought I had no backup whatsoever. He gave me time to think about it. Had he come prepared with a lawyer, I would have signed it right there. It would have been his. There would have been no issues. He gave me time to think about it, and I got cold feet. And I mean, as far as I know, cold feet is stuff that happened in business.
Mm. Let's look at this logically. Okay.
All right.
If you were to keep the tavern,
Mm-hmm.
right, you're going to have a lot of issues with the Bromleys.
I don't care.
Well, I
They're not
mean,
an issue. They're not an issue to me. I don't care. They're minute.
You say that now, but down the road, Besides,
I'll put it like this,
I see
Sassy. I'll
you.
put it like this, right? I'm not a violent man, but the wheels are in motion. And it's not gonna be me who's ran out of town. Put it like that.
Why not just have English buy you out and let him have the tavern, and you just start another one elsewhere? Somewhere where you actually will have some business.
Right. Let me rebuttal. Say you put a bunch of money and time and effort into something, and you saw a guy standing right next to you that's your 50% partner going out to make money, not putting anything into the business expense, not doing anything for the company really. He's just running his own company. Whenever anyone asks, have you anything to do with the tavern, he says, no, this is Tommy's tavern, I own nothing about it. He wants nothing to do with the tavern, he's done nothing for the tavern. Why would I let it go when the man has done no work? That's basically like you building a company. It's successful, you turn really big, and then you just give it to the guy right next to you just because you felt like it.
So why don't you buy him out?
Because he will definitely not sell his shares now. I will buy him out if he gives me the opportunity. I will buy him out, but I'm 100% certain he's not going to sell his shares because that's pretty much the only foothold he has on me. But it don't matter now because now no one owns anything.
Mm.
So his greediness and my pettiness has resulted in us both losing.
Right. It's a shame. I thought you two were much tighter than this, to be honest with you.
Mr. English has been treating me like a dog since 1 week after he met me. He's been treating me like I'm his goddamn fucking employee. The way he talks to me like I'm a small child sometimes. The way he butts into conversations here and there is very disrespectful. He butts into conversations in a type of way I would never do when I don't know what man the guy's dealing with. But I mean, as I say, Sassy, I know you're very close with him. I'm not trying to win you over or anything. I'm just trying to let you know my side.
I'm Switzerland in this situation.
Yeah, no, I understand. But I don't know. I looked at it like it's my fucking baby. I put blood, sweat, and tears into this.
Well, I
And this
think
guy is just gonna come here and steamroll me because he has 5 guys. It's not gonna happen.
Hmm. So are they gonna pay you back what you paid into it?
Nope, because we haven't put anything into it.
You haven't paid anything for the.
The funny thing is, 2 days prior to him doing this, I was about to put down half of my down payment. Like, well, not half. I mean, my side of the payment, right? And I didn't wake up when they asked me if I was around the first time, and when I was around the second time, all that happened.
Hmm.
And they also basically told me that we can't transfer anything before you pay your debt. And they already had issues just giving me the $2,000 to buy me out, which is frankly quite fucking nothing.
Hmm. Interesting. So, what are you planning on doing?
I'm gonna put a business application in. If it doesn't go through, I don't know. I might say fuck this city because this is some absolute bullshit. I was about to do a big ass fucking court case, and now they take it fucking all away from me. I was gonna play it out just the way they love it, but instead they choose the easy option and say no, none of you can have fun.
Hmm.
So that's a bit annoying.
Well, I think if you and Mr. English both went to the government and asked them if it would be okay for the two of you to play the problem out in court.
No, they already had like a sit down, like a group gathering, and said this is what's happening. It's not being changed. Good luck. Like they opened a support ticket for me and him, I'm assuming, and let us know what was going on.
Interesting.
But I mean, one thing I know, I'm done with English. I want nothing to do with the man. The man is a snake and will step on anyone's toes to get an advantage. He don't care who it is. And I warn you now as well, Sassy, I would be careful who you're backing. The man has ill intentions.
What do you mean?
I mean, I don't know. I take from it what you will. Be careful around the man.
I mean, and ill intentions towards me, or
Not necessarily. His intentions are just overall ill-minded. As I said, what I feel is that he will step on anyone's toes to get an advantage. And if that includes you, he will do that as well. 100% with no doubt. I don't doubt that one, like, in my mind whatsoever.
I haven't got anything like that off of him. I mean, I'm
No, I know you don't. Trust me. For like a week, 2 weeks, I didn't either. But once you spend enough time around him and he starts getting comfortable with the stuff he says. But I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'm just a poor judge of character. But I mean, obviously I'm biased, so
well, I think you're also right now working on a lot of hurt feelings, maybe.
no, not really. Honestly, I feel like it's not really. Actually, I got a bit excited. Can't lie. I thought it was about to get spicy and fun. I mean, it still might be, but it's a bit more boring now if there's nothing to fight over. So you have to realize this, Sassy man. I don't fucking care about this city. Please, it's all fun. You know what I mean? Like I'm in here for the fun, and my record so far is clean. And I mean, I don't know. It was getting enticing. Well, I don't know.
Which is why this doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me. You know, if you're waiting for the spicy to happen and it drops in your lap with them wanting to bring them in, which is definitely going to create some spice.
No, yeah, but
Why would you? Why would you just, you know?
because I don't trust English. I mean, you have to realize they literally came in here and threatened me and told me, like, this is my first interaction with the guy, that if you don't follow troop, it's gonna be a problem. I mean, do you? I don't know. Maybe it's just me that weird. Do you take kindly to people that threaten you?
No, not at all.
No, that's what I thought as well. I thought that's a very common occurrence. I don't really take kindly to that whatsoever. So I mean, the spiciness did drop into my lap, and it did play, and I didn't drop anything. I have done a great deal, a very great deal, to actually spice things up. It was about to get really interesting. I mean, as I said, it might still, but now it's a bit redundant. But no, Matt is definitely not one thing I am. I am a bit fucking sad that he would do what he did, but I mean, that is what it is. It's part of business. It happens.
Well, if I was you, I probably just wouldn't have signed anything and gone ahead with a court case. I mean, that would have,
I never signed anything.
well, like I said, running to government was probably the worst thing you could have done.
No, it's I had to, man. They they somehow got my land deed and keys, new keys. I was locked out of my own tavern.
But they do not have any kind of signed contracts, correct?
Right. So, but I mean, I know they don't. That's why I went to the government and said, "Hey, man, I never signed anything. Can I get it back?" And this is kind of what started everything. You know, I just wanted to get it back because I didn't sign anything, and that resulted in removal, pretty much.
Now, correct me if I'm wrong, but his intention was to sell a portion of his stake in the company to the Bromleys, correct?
And that is not how they informed me. He said they want to bring the Bromleys into the tavern. He didn't really specify how, but
Okay.
I flat out refused. They're not a part of the tavern, and I want nothing to do with them. I don't know these guys. Um, which basically sparkled the whole, well, if we have a problem, it's a Bromley problem because I'm with the Bromleys now, and if you're not with us, you're against us. So no, but Rudy went down to talk to them, and this is what I don't understand is Mr. English is trading his 50%
Yes.
for like he would have 20% when everything was said and done. So he would stand to lose 30%. Rudy told me this, that the whatever George guy told him that they had a deal and Mr. English was planning on being a silent partner or whatever, and he would own 20% while they would deal with the day to day, which is basically just replacing me if you want to put it like that. And him just still being a silent partner doing jack all, just with less percentages.
Yeah, it's still, that doesn't, even in fucking business advice, that's just not smart.
I don't know why. I his moves seem very erratic to me. I don't know how to read them, and it don't make sense.
Hmm. Interesting.
Very. I mean, shit. You probably must have heard. Like you have been there in the tavern so much. He mentions it all the time. You must have heard at least once how he says that he has nothing to do with the tavern, or he doesn't want to do anything in the tavern. I
Well, I
mean,
mean, he basically told me it was your tavern, but he has a silent partner in it, which, you know,
right.
okay. But why he would
AKA,
give
I'm
up,
doing all the work.
why he would give up 80% of the tavern doesn't make sense to me either.
As I said, I don't know what's behind his moves. They don't. Honestly, the only thing I can think about is that he does this as a gesture of good faith towards the Bromley company, as they took him in as a director in their company, and he basically is doing this to get a good with the Bromley, so he has some sort
I
of
know why
backing.
he's
That's
doing
what
it.
I think.
Mm.
Because it's either that or the Green Bandana Gang, because he's very good friends with the Green Bandana Gang. And yeah. But I am not fretting. I'll take what's coming.
Interesting.
I am just. I will let you know now. I have let half the Commonwealth know that if I get into any sort of issues whatsoever, harmful issues, English or the Bromley company is responsible. I'm not lying when I tell you half the Commonwealth knows this. I have talked to a lot of people recently. I've done nothing but talk in the past 2 days.
Hmm. Sounds like you're taking a page out of my book.
I feel like it. I'm not a very, how do you put it? A guy that causes trouble. I like to just stay clear, have everything just work, everything be in order. But if you force my hand, I will react. I know I don't seem like the guy with a lot of connections or a lot of friends, but I will use anything and everything I have in my arsenal to make sure I come out on top. It's not the first time I have been the underdog. It's not gonna be the last time.
Well, just be careful not to shoot yourself in the foot to spite your shoes, if you know what I mean.
No, I know what you mean. But that is why I have put things into motion. Made sure that my safety is made sure for a little bit, or maybe.
Okay.
No, English and whatnot, I don't care what him and his little bot buddies do. It's not really up to me. He doesn't occupy space in my brain anymore. Out of thought, out of mind, or whatever, however it goes. I don't care to deal with him. I don't want anything done to him. I don't care what happens to him. I haven't had anything sent after him. No, nothing. I'm just done with him.
Yeah, but you're just going around telling everybody if anything happens to you, they're the ones that did it, and
Because they are.
there's a lot of
They are.
stupid fucking people around here that'll shoot you for nothing, so.
Mm, I'll put it like this, Sassy. The way I have maneuvered in my 2 months here, I had not had that happen to me. Other than once.
Well, there is a group of idiots running around fucking Saint Denis and between here and Blackwater that pretty much don't know their ass from a hole in the ground. They attempted to rob me and my friend Theo last night. Unfortunately, after about 20 minutes of a bunch of buffoonery, they just let us go.
There's always the odd pair here and there, and I quite know that. Don't get me wrong, but if I survive an attack, injured or not, and I see how it went down, and anything looks fishy to me, then I will have to react. Like then it has to be them because I'm a very I want to say I'm a very light man. I don't really cause a lot of issues or make a lot of
Waves.
yeah, exactly. I stand mostly at my bar. I serve people and help the new people that come through. The amount of new people I have that's coming back to thank me, like I live for that. I fucking love it. I like to know that I made a difference, even if it's just fucking $50 for them to buy a new horse, so they can get the money or directions to where they're going or whatever. I love it when they come back and they remember I live for that.
Mm-hmm.
And that's all I want back. I don't want none of this war shit. I'm a peaceful man. I don't want nothing to do with any of this. And I mean, I'm not gonna have unless they're gonna cause an issue. Which I'm only assuming they are because as right before I saw you, I was at the telegram office and I had just gotten a telegram from Mr. George Bromley, who basically let me know that a handshake is a handshake and an agreement is an agreement. And if you go back on this deal, if the rumors are true, we will watch this as great disloyalty and great disrespect. And I wrote him back and told him the rumors are true and I'm not planning on selling anything. So it's probably going to be an issue, I can only imagine.
Well, I honestly, hope that you haven't put yourself in a position that you can't get yourself out of at some point. Because I knew when I heard you upset the other day that as soon as you had time to calm down, you would have changed your mind.
Right.
I mean, that's a given. That's all. Everybody is. You act on facts, not emotion. Because when you act on emotion, you fuck yourself up.
Indeed.
So,
But at the current time, I want to say I was acting on both.
well, yeah.
My emotions were angry that I felt like I was being backstabbed, but at the same time, the facts were that I thought I only had one or two guys behind my back when that is clearly not the case.
Hmm.
So the facts have changed. The agreement has changed. Everything will change now.
Well, this is true. Because now the government owns everything.
Yep. Now where would I be able to find Casper?
I'm not even sure Casper's in state at the moment.
I see. I'll shoot him a telegram.
That would probably be the best thing to do.
But yeah, that's all I have, Sassy. I mean, I appreciate your kind words.
Well, whatever happens, I wish you the best. That's a given.
Obviously.
Keep
Well,
me
I
up.
mean, whatever happens, happens.
Keep me up on where you end up and what happens. I mean, I'm pretty sure I'll know what happens with the bar and everything.
Yeah, yeah.
It's a shame that I don't know. I guess because they just did all of that, they didn't want to go back and redo it, so they just said fuck everybody. So, but if no money was paid into it just yet, then they had every right to do that, unfortunately.
No, yeah, they had every right to do it.
So,
Now we'll see. I guess let the spiciness begin.
well, interesting, because I was just headed over there to see if he was even here.
I mean, yeah, he probably might still be. I mean, he do run his little trading company out the back, so.
Yeah. Well, is there anything you want me to tell him when I see him?
Tell him congratulations. This is what greed gets you. That's pretty much it.
That's kind of poking the bear a little bit, don't you think?
Don't care. Fuck him. The man is dead in my eyes. The moment he crossed me, I no longer looked at him. Now, as for his choice, fellas, I have no issues with them. But I mean, if they have quarrels with me, I guess they have quarrels with me.
Okay.
Who I'm really angry at is only English. That's anything. I don't care. They were trying to do business through English. He was trying to be middleman, apparently. I don't know. This is what they told me. It's not what I felt, but we can take it. I mean,
So basically, you just feel bullied.
yeah, a little bit. I don't mind it. Let's go with a little bullying here and there. But no, I felt like they left me no choice. I feel like if you should shake under something and it's under duress, I don't have a gun to my head. Sure, granted, but when people say that it's gonna be major problems and it's gonna be a very hard time running the tavern if you don't accept these, I would say that's very much under duress, and I would say anything under duress doesn't bind no matter what. That's like me putting a gun to your head. Would you beg for your life? Of course you would. You want to live.
I don't know, you put a gun to my head and probably laugh at you. Because I wouldn't take you seriously.
Not if I came in a fucking back alley with a mask on my face and said, "Put your hands up, give me everything you got," in another voice. You would definitely not. And I feel like this is the same scenario. An invisible gun is being pointed to my head, waiting for me to take the turn. And if I don't take the correct turn, it fires.
Well, it's kind of sad how shit shakes out sometimes.
It's super sad. Don't get me wrong.
I would suggest next time doing it on your own.
Oh, 100%. I'm never ever gonna have a business partner again. Fool me once. But I mean, yeah. Hopefully everything works out.
Yeah.
I'll go shoot Casper a telegram. Maybe he'll be able to help me a little bit with my wording.
Okay.
We'll take it from there.
Alright, well, I wish you the best.
I appreciate you listening to me ramble.
No problem. That's what friends do, right?
Of course. And I mean, I do wish you the best. And if you ever need anything, I'm always just a telegram away.
Well, I'm pretty sure I'll end up wherever you are at some point for a drink.
I appreciate that.
So. But anyway.
But yeah, I appreciate it. Well, I'll get going then.
Alright.
See you, Sassy.
Bye, hun. Take care of yourself.
I appreciate it. You too.
Well, that was interesting. That was really interesting. I'm gonna be lazy. Thank God. I honestly don't even know what to say to all that. Yes. Oh, hey.
Oh, can you run me to the bank really quickly? I'm dying of hunger.
Well, hold on 1 second.
Oh, do you have anything? I'm literally dying of hunger and thirst. I've been locked in the cupboard for about 12 hours, Miss Sassy. God damn, you're a star. Saved my life.
All right. See if that helps.
That's perfect. Thank you.
All right.
Should we get out of here?
That's the flask back.
Oh, wait, I had one already.
Yeah, I handed you one.
There you go.
Alrighty. So what's going on?
Let's get out of here, shall we? Somewhere quiet.
All right.
Talk.
Where you want to go?
I tell you what, I know where we can go. Go on towards the mansions. You know, there's like a big pond out the back there with a bench.
Oh, do you want to go to the, what is it, governor's mansion or mayor's mansion or whatever it is? The one on the end
Yeah.
with
May
the
as well.
gazebo and all that?
Yeah. It'll be nice and quiet there, right?
Yeah, I don't think anybody will mess with us there.
Well, how are you, Miss Sassy?
I'm doing okay. I went and got some farming done.
Farm?
Yep.
Yeah.
That's your laziness talking right there.
I don't farm, Miss Sassy.
I know.
I got too much of an ego to farm.
Just had an interesting conversation with Tommy.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I bet that must have been interesting.
Yeah, it was interesting. That's an understatement. So,
Okay. Okay.
I need to get your side of things. I'll tell you what he's come up with or what he said to me, and then we will figure out how you want to handle this. But I will let you know ahead of time if anything is to happen to him. He's already pointing the finger at you and the Bromleys.
What do you mean?
Well, just if anything were to happen to him, like he were to, I don't know, wake up dead. He's pointing the finger at you and the Bromleys. To anyone that will listen to him, I imagine.
Miss Sassy, I'm sorry. I don't think I heard you right. Did you say that if he gets a little bump on the head and he wakes up, he's treated by the local doctor, he's going to miraculously know who it was that knocked him on the head?
No, what I'm saying is that he's going around telling everybody if anything happens to him that you and the Bromleys are the ones responsible for it.
Ah, I see. Very convenient. Very convenient. Yeah, yeah. I might try that one time.
And I pointed out to him that, well, you know, say you were out somewhere and, I don't know, you were to get robbed and shot, it's gonna put the suspicion on people that probably didn't do it. Hi, how are you?
That's a good point. That's why you shouldn't say things like that, I guess.
Oh, that's good. Well, welcome to the server. Are you in now, or?
This house is beautiful, isn't it, Miss Sassy?
Have you been inside?
I have, yeah. It's extravagant. But it's too extravagant, even for someone with an ego my size.
Oh, it's just too extravagant for me. This is where I wanted to get married at some point.
Really?
Yep.
Isn't it usually like... Sorry.
Have the wedding over there in under the little thing and do a
Yeah.
reception and dancing, over here.
Isn't there usually like tables here or something?
I've never seen any tables out here.
I have. This is usually like it's like tables all around.
Yes. I have seen that.
Hmm.
I don't
I've
know.
never seen it. There's like a
Yeah.
buffet table that's supposed to be here.
Oh, really?
Yeah, pretty sure. Or maybe over there. I don't know. But this is completely empty. It's the first time I've seen it like this.
Mm.
We could have a horse race around here.
Yeah, pretty much.
Should we go in the gazebo and talk?
Sure, I'll follow you wherever you want to go.
Is that what it's called?
Yeah, just have a pop a squat on the floor since there's
Oh.
no chairs.
A thought just occurred to me, Miss Sassy. What do you think the chances of somebody mysteriously turning up here by sheer coincidence?
Somebody as in who?
I don't know.
The
Somebody.
Bromleys, maybe?
Bromley's more than welcome. There's usually tables here. Right, well, I guess we'll stand.
Yeah, there's not. Now you can sit. Boom. It's that simple.
Hmm.
I've always loved it out here. But anyway, so who do you think would show up out here?
Oh, I don't know. I'm probably just being paranoid, but you know how people are.
Yeah, well, usually when I'm out here, nobody ever really shows up. And I left Tommy back in Rhodes, to be honest.
Okay. So I assume you've heard what's happened.
I've heard Tommy's side of the story. You tell me what happened. I do know the government has taken the bar, though.
Yeah. Yeah, I was informed of that. It was a good decision. The best decision. I believe we're allowed to submit another proposal. I think it's like some kind of competition between us. But it's an interesting solution to the problem. In all honesty, I think they should have just barred us both from having it. You know, both of us are not don't deserve it, in my opinion.
Are you going to attempt to get it back, or just let him have it?
Is Tommy going to attempt?
Yes.
I guess I will have to then. But honestly, I wish the government had just said, "You're both out." You know, end of the situation. Because you see, like, if he gets it, then if I get it, there may be animosity and vice versa. You know, I don't think it really solves the issue, does it?
No,
Like,
not really.
It's going to leave one person jealous of the other.
I don't even know what to say about the situation, to be honest with you, because from my understanding, that day he was done and wanted to leave and blah blah blah, and I wasn't privy to what was going on in the back or between you all, because had I been, I would have suggested I draw the contract up right there and y'all sign it, and then we could have followed that up with a contract between you and the Bromleys.
Yeah, in hindsight, Miss Sassy, hindsight is a beautiful thing, right? I should have stuck around and made sure that the contract was signed there and then. But I'm not really one to rush things. You know, if you can be patient and just wait for something to happen, then I'm happy for that. You know, so as far as I was concerned, Tommy had agreed to sell. He shook hands. And you know, if we signed the contract that day or the next day, or even the day after, it was fine. It would happen. You know, my mistake. I made a big boo boo. Miss Sassy, I made a big mistake. But see, the reason I made this mistake is because I didn't know what I was doing. If I knew what I was doing, I'd never have made the mistake.
I find that hard to believe.
No, hand on my heart, genuinely, I made a mistake. I thought I would just, I transfer the tavern over to my name, to get the ball rolling, get things moving, get the Brumbies in, get things going, and then Tommy would just come and sign the contract. I'll give him his money. I didn't see any issue with it at all until it was pointed out to me how it looked afterwards. And then I thought, shit, okay, yeah, I made a bit of a boo-boo here. You know?
Yeah, it looks like you jumped the gun.
It does, yeah, but that wasn't the case at all. Honestly,
see, it's
hand in my heart, you know.
It's like I told you the other day, is that he was fired up and extremely emotional, and you needed to give him a little time because when cooler heads prevail, people usually change their minds.
I think actually that's part of the reason why I did it as well, because I thought that by having it signed over to me, he wouldn't be able to change his mind. I think that thought passed through my head and was part of the reason why, if I'm being totally honest with you, because I knew he'd change his mind. Like Tommy, I'm sure he said the same thing about me. He can't be trusted. It's just simple, cannot be trusted.
Well, I'm not in a position right now to trust.
Do I look silly lying like this?
No, you don't.
Okay.
I'm not in a position to trust him because I am your lawyer and we have an agreement and you have paid your, what do you call it, retainer fee. So, irregardless of my feelings, which have absolutely nothing to do with anything, I am above and beyond your lawyer.
What do you mean?
I mean, I don't have a personal opinion on what's going on between you and Tommy. I'm looking at everything from a legal and business standpoint of it. And I do have to question why you would give the Bromleys 80% of your business.
That's a good question. And I just wanted to say, I wish that Tommy's lawyer was as impartial as you were. Didn't let his feelings interrupt his professional manner. The reason that I gave the Bromleys 80% is because the Bromleys are a very experienced, professional, well-organized company.
Right.
When I moved to Saint Denis, or when I moved to the state, my whole goal was to put together an organization.
Mm-hmm.
But I'll be honest with you, Miss Sassy, I'm not very good at it.
Well, it is something easier said than done.
It's really difficult. It's not something I usually do. I usually work in a small group of like 2 to 4 people maximum. And this is really like only the second or third time I've attempted it. And it's really tough. So when the Bromleys, when I met the Bromleys, you know, and I realized like, basically like the penny dropped. I was like, this is the crew that I need to plug myself into to get anywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm failing at putting my own, you know, I've got this guy Tommy who's just totally disloyal and untrustworthy. I got Fred and Rudy who don't know their ass from their elbow. I got this Antonio Costa guy that thinks he's the world's best bank robber, but every time he robs a bank, he gets caught.
Yeah, he actually came to me wanting to get into business together. I kind of chuckled at it because A, he never left me his telegraph number, and B, I've already heard from other people his track record, and I'm not about to let somebody get me blown up. It was quite interesting.
Honestly, Miss Sassy, stay away from him. He's a nice enough fella. So is everybody else, except Tommy. But Rudy, nice enough fella. Fred, like I don't know. I'm conscious that sometimes I come across as arrogance, like I'm better than people. I know that I come across that sometimes. So I'm not like putting these people down personally. I'm just saying, like for me, for what I was looking for professionally, it just wasn't a fit, you know. So um, when I met the Bromleys, um, you know, like I said, it kind of just fell into place, and you know, I felt that that was the organisation that I wanted to be a part of. Now they were looking for an inn in Saint Denis,
Mm-hmm.
and I had it. I had the inn in the tavern. So you know, myself and George, there's a fella called George Bromley. He's the head. There's like four heads, but he's the one that makes the ultimate decision at the end of the day. We get on really well, me and George. And we had lots of discussions, and you know, he said to me, well, I think I said to him, I said, yeah, I said to him basically what I said to you. I said, I'm looking, I want to join your company, you know, and I can offer you this tavern as a token. Um, I don't know, a token of gratitude doesn't, it sounds a little bit wishy-washy, but
Sounds like a load of shit.
it's not. I mean, I had to give them something. I had to have something to offer them in order to get in, and I gave it to them in the tavern, and they let me in, you know, and they were very grateful to me. The Bromleys are very grateful to me.
Okay,
Essentially,
well,
they, you know,
here's where you fucked up.
mm,
You know, you've made it clear that the tavern was Tommy's. You probably should have sat Tommy down and had a conversation with him before you ever offered it to the Bromleys.
mm, I think by I think by that point, Miss Sassy, it was beyond conversation between me and Tommy. I tried to talk to this guy uh, for for a long time, um, and it was impossible to get through to him. He was just ignoring me, avoiding me. Um, you know, I felt the only way that I could have dealt with that was to have, um, uh, you know, the head of the Bromley there with me in that meeting. Um, I don't, I don't know what happened, to be honest with you, Miss Sassy. Tommy changed. He changed overnight, literally for no reason. Well, I think it was because of a couple of comments I said. I think he like took offense at a couple of things that I said to him that really weren't meant to be offensive. Um, but he took them offensively. You know, a couple of things that I consider to be petty and not really serious enough to warrant him just going oh, like fuck you in his mind. And that's what I think happened, honestly. You know, and after that, it just got worse and worse. And Miss Azzy, there's a there's a lot more to tell you. You know, like this guy, he's lied to me. He's kept information from me. He's gone behind my back, done deals with people that we both agreed we wouldn't do deals with. Um, he snitches. He's providing information to the police. The list goes on and on. That's just what I can think of off the top of my head.
Hmm. Interesting.
Yeah, and I feel what I did for him, Sassy, was I gave him everything, and I asked for nothing. And in return, he stabbed me in the back. It was my idea to get the tavern. I put the application. I said to Tommy, "You take control of the tavern," because I trusted him, because I wanted to work out the back. He knew from the start that he was gonna that it was agreed on at the start, from the start, Miss Sassy, that Tommy would deal with everything concerning the tavern. I wouldn't have anything to do with it, even down to the last fucking buying a cube of sugar off somebody. You know, I work behind the bar and I clean up the bar once in a while, but it was agreed that he would be front of house and that I would be back of house. I said that so many times, and he agreed. And in return, I would run my trading company from out the back, and I would not ask him for a single penny from the profits from the tavern. I did not make a single penny, Miss Sassy, from that tavern in 4 weeks, except for what I served over the bar. And a lot of times, if that was a big order, like say somebody came in and ordered like 10 goulash, which is like $50, I put the $50 behind the bar for him to take, because I knew that 10 goulash cost a little bit of money for the ingredients to remake. You know, so I basically, I mean, he was sitting on a box outside the tavern in Valentine, holding a sign saying, "I buy metals," when I first met him. And I took him from there, and I gave all my ideas, and I brought him to Saint Denis, and I gave him the tavern. I gave him control of the tavern. You know, I gave him direction. I gave him everything. And in return, I didn't want nothing, Miss Sassy. All I wanted to do was run my trading company out the back, and for him not to stab me in the fucking back. I'm far too trusting. It's one of my weaknesses. I trust people too easily. I mean, he'll probably say that I'm like a power-hungry psychopath, egotistical. I want to take over Saint Denis and take over the whole state. He knew that from the start. That was our whole plan from the start. He offered, he suggested some of those plans. Right from the start, that was our plan. We're going to go to Saint Denis, we're going to get the tavern, we're going to build an organization, we're going to build our power base, and then when we're strong enough, we're going to go out and challenge. He fucking agreed with that. And half of it, like a lot of it, was his idea.
Right.
Are you coming back after the storm?
Yeah, I'll be here. Coming back right here?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll see you in a minute.
All right.
Very interesting. Okay. Hey. Thanks for the raid, girly. How have you been? Ah. How are you doing? How are things over on PRC? Oh wow, yeah. Those long streams will get you. That's good. Was it a good stream? Lots of exciting things going on over there, I hear. Skull Revolver, thanks for the follow. Kai November, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm playing lawyer slash counselor right now. Welcome back.
Howdy.
I don't know why that slash mark doesn't always work. Do you want my opinion? Although my opinion honestly doesn't mean shit.
Sure.
I think Tommy might feel hurt that he wasn't brought into the loop sooner, and I think he feels a little ambushed by the way things went. Which I can understand. I'd be a little pissed if something like that were to happen to me.
I think it was. I think it was past the point of no return for both of us.
Okay.
So I don't think what I did was bad at all. Considering what I felt that Tommy had done to me.
I didn't say that I thought it was bad, and I'm finding out a lot of stuff now that I wasn't privy to beforehand. I'm just going by what I have seen of the two of you myself.
Okay.
You know, I thought you guys had a great relationship together. At least that's the way you presented yourselves. And it wasn't until he come out of that back room that I realized there was a problem. So
Came out of the back room.
when y'all were in the back talking that night, I was up at the bar
Oh.
with the other people, and then he came out and he was pissed. And I mean pissed. Because he got pulled out of the bar to have a conversation out in the front with I cannot remember that boy's name. The blonde-haired boy that I helped up in Strawberry.
Oh, Rudy.
Rudy, there you go.
Can I tell you a story?
Sure.
Have you ever heard of the Sevens?
Yes.
So, when I first met Tommy, I think I'd known him for less than a week. He had been out and about doing stuff with the Sevens, done a couple of bank jobs, and
Good night, sweetie.
hung
Love
out
you
with
too.
them,
Miss
stuff
you.
like that. And so one day, I sort of confronted him, and I said, "Look, do you want to be with the Sevens, or do you want to be with us, and we go and do our thing in Saint Denis? Because if you want to go be with the Sevens, go be with the Sevens. I'm not going to hold it against you." All right, I just would like to know where I stand. And he said to me, he said that he was spying on the Sevens, that he'd gained their trust,
Oh, jeez.
and he'd wormed his way in there like a little sneaky mole. He told me all about the Sevens. He told me about their operation out in Guam. They grew cocaine. That they were the sole supplier of cocaine. That Steel Lucky was the only person in the state that knew how to produce cocaine. And that Steel Lucky had given him a gram of cocaine for free. He showed it to me.
Interesting.
Now, what do you make of that, Miss Sassy? You see what kind of a character this guy has.
Well, here's my question. Who is he spying for?
Well, he said it was for us. I never asked him to spy on the Sevens. I
Yeah,
thought he wanted to be.
something doesn't sound right about that.
What do you mean?
I don't know, just at face value, or it just doesn't make any sense. Ugh.
Well, are you saying that I'm making that up?
No, I'm not saying that you're making it up. I'm just saying that him saying that just doesn't make sense.
I mean, honestly, I had my suspicions that he was like reverse spying.
Well, he did tell me that the Sevens had never even heard of you.
Yeah, that's probably not an issue we should discuss.
Okay.
So, you know, that kind of speaks volume to that guy's character. How he can betray people like that and backstab and give out information that could be, you know, if I was producing cocaine, I wouldn't like everybody in the fucking state to know it. So, you know, I guess I should have seen it coming.
Yeah. Probably.
And I think what it is as well, Miss Sassy, is that when me and Tommy first went into the bar, we had this grand notion of, like I said to you, building up a power base and then, you know, challenging for the world kind of thing. But I think when Tommy actually started running the bar, I think he thought, oh, I actually quite like this. This is quite nice, standing here for 16 hours a day and not moving, but interacting with all these interesting people, which I said would happen. You know, I said the tavern. He didn't think the tavern was a good idea at first, and I said, listen to me, Tommy. Tavern is a great idea. Everybody loves going to a tavern. We're going to meet so many interesting people. We're going to make so many contacts, and we can recruit from a tavern. It'll be brilliant, and that's what happened. And I think somewhere along the line, he was like, you know what? I'm not interested in world domination anymore. I just want to run the tavern. But what he failed to do is let me fucking know. And instead, he started behaving in shady ways. You know, giving me the cold shoulder and doing deals behind my back, just making it plainly obvious that, you know, he wasn't on board anymore. Until the stage that I had to go and confront him and say, are you on the same fucking page as me? He said, I don't feel it. And he was like, yeah, I'm on the same page as you. Yeah. Yeah, everything is fine. You know, we're still going to plan.
Interesting.
And then the next day, no improvement.
He did say something I found kind of interesting, but didn't make a hell of a lot of sense.
What was that?
Well, he said something about it seemed like it was going to get spicy, and he was looking forward to the spicy when he was referring to he wanted to sue you before the government decided to take the tavern back. But I looked at him and I said, well, it seems to me like if Mr. English was bringing the Bromleys in, that things would have gotten really spicy. So what would have been the problem with that? It didn't. He wants the excitement, he wants the spicy, but when it's handed to him on a silver platter, he gets upset and throws a fit. That doesn't make sense.
Yeah. Yeah. I couldn't have put it better. When he gets upset, he throws a fit.
He threw a fit that night.
Mm-hmm. And it's impossible to handle. It's like dealing with a petulant child.
Well, I mean, it was obvious to me that he was doing the I'm the victim, blah 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 blah. As most people do when they're in situations. And when somebody looks you in the face and goes, "Well, I'm not trying to win you over or cause you any problems," that's kind of exactly what the hell they're doing. To anybody with a brain could see that.
I agree.
So, but to be honest, like I said, my feelings don't really matter. I'm your lawyer, so how do you want to handle this?
Well, I'll tell you how the Bromleys wanted to handle it.
I don't. I think I already know.
But I said no. Because that'll just turn into a horrible mess for everybody.
Well, please just remember that I vouched for you to a judge that probably right now wants to hang me out at Sisika.
Why? Not this green bandana lot again.
Well, have you, by chance, looked at the judge's message boards?
No.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. Because
Oh, that back and forth.
Yes. The I
Yeah,
was sitting on the bench while your dad was looking at you with,
disappointment.
yeah, disappointment and regret. Yeah.
There was really no need for that, Judge Bamford. Really?
Well, the way I see it was that he has done nothing through that whole conversation but show just, how maybe he's a little too long in the tooth to sit on the bench. I mean, he couldn't even remember that I had just won a case in front of him yesterday or the day before. So, I mean,
Yeah, I remember.
it's definitely going to be interesting the next time I see him. Especially when I slap him with a motion to dismiss the entirety of the first case against the Green Bandanas. Although it's probably a moot point right now, but. And then slap him with a, you need to recuse yourself motion. And then. Yeah.
So you're going to file a motion to dismiss and file a motion afterwards to, what did you say? Recluse?
Recuse.
Recuse.
He needs to step down as the judge handling any cases concerning the Green Bandana Boys. Because he has made it perfectly clear his biases and has made it nearly impossible to find any kind of jury pool that would be untainted.
That's ballsy, Miss Sassy.
Well?
Like, when I thought about you for the Green Bandana case, I didn't think you'd get your teeth quite this far into it. I got to admit.
Oh, I warned you.
Yeah, I guess you did. Yeah, I was looking at this more of a, simple case, polish up your reputation a little bit and file it under hung.
File it under hung. Well,
What a nice lawyer.
Initially the goal was to keep them off the rope. However, had they have not got themselves in deeper water with the whole escape thing, I probably could have got them off free and clear without bounties on all their heads.
Yeah, I don't know about that. I thought those boys were a bit smarter, but maybe they just wanted a shootout. I don't know.
I don't know either.
Wasn't very smart in hindsight.
Mm-hmm. So I will do what I was hired to do to get them off the first set of charges, but as far as anything pertaining to the second bit, I don't think there's anything I'm gonna be able to do for them. They jumped the gun.
Well, what are they all looking at? They're all looking at prison break and attempted murders, right?
Murder. 12
What?
counts of it.
They murdered all the lawmen.
According to the judge, all 12 lawmen were murdered.
Okay, they're fucked.
Pretty much.
Wow.
There isn't a whole
Nobody's
lot I can do.
had sight nor sound of them of yet.
I haven't heard anything from them. Which is why I told
I
the
mean,
judge.
I certainly haven't.
I told the judge, I said I have not heard anything
I guess they're hiding
from
in
my
a cave
clients.
somewhere.
I told the judge I have not heard anything from my clients. I have not received any communications, nor have I seen any of them. And that I myself was wondering if him and his infinite wisdom hadn't dispatched them on his own, and this is all just a ruse to cover it up.
Honestly, why would that not surprise me? I can almost imagine him sending a posse of marshals out into the middle of goddamn nowhere and just shoot them all down.
For all I know, they're all in a hole somewhere in Armadillo.
Yeah, and I mean, honestly, like, who would really give a fuck at this point?
True.
I don't think that there ain't no legal loopholes that are going to save him from that.
Nope. But if that is the case, then somebody needs to be swinging for that. Because how did my clients get guns in jail? How did my clients get out of jail without being let out? Who was on the inside helping them out? If this were to be the case. And where are they now? Or questions I would like answers to.
Miss Sassy, you're my lawyer, correct?
Correct. You got me on retainer, which, by the way, you know,
It's due.
it's coming due.
Mm-hmm. I'll get that paid to you.
I know you will.
I hate to repeat this, but I'm sure I can count on attorney-client privilege. I have to say it.
I know.
Yeah.
Have I let you down yet?
No,
Okay.
no, you've been amazing, Miss Sassy.
All right, so attorney-client privilege, go.
I can answer one of those questions.
Okay.
What were they again?
Oh shit, where are they?
I don't know.
Why have I not heard from them?
I don't know.
Who helped? Oh, never mind. I think
Go on.
Who aided and abetted them in their hostile exit from the Sisika?
I assume
Just
the
answer me this. Is it the same person that paid me the retainer fee to take them on?
who helped them out, who helped them to escape.
Yes.
I think that was the remainder of their posse that was still at large.
Okay. Oh, thank God. I thought you were going to say you.
No, he said I would not get my hands that dirty, but I did supply them with the guns.
Okay.
I mean, the clients of mine.
Well, you supplied your clients with gun, what they do with those guns is not of your concern.
True, but I do remember a posting by Judge Bamford on the public message board a while ago now, but I remember it clearly. He did state that anybody found to be associated in any way with the Green Bandana Gang would face pretty much the same punishment. So, I don't know. I don't know how that stands legally. I'm gonna take a guess. It's pretty strong.
No, the judge can't just, come out and fucking start making his own damn rules up.
Can I tell you why I helped the Green Pandemic?
Sure, go for it.
Because I admire them.
Okay.
Yeah.
Admire them how?
I just admire them. I mean, I don't admire them. 6 of them rolling up on a innocent, unsuspecting farmer. I don't admire that, particularly. I don't condone that. No, I just admire them. I don't know. I like to be like them. I like to do what they do. I can't.
Well, I personally, I give them I give them points for balls, but I don't give them much for brains. I mean,
Yeah,
that's just the way it is.
I'd agree. But you know what it is about those boys?
What is it?
They don't. I don't think they care. In fact, I know they don't care about brains. What they care about is notoriety and feeding their ego. And if they heard me saying that, they would smile.
Yeah, but I'm not so sure that's something to envy them over or want to be like them. I mean, to be honest, the better criminals are the ones that nobody knows who they are. You still have your anonymity.
Yeah.
You're able to still move freely and yet still do what you do.
Yeah.
The less you advertise, the less shit comes back on you.
I agree.
And the cheaper your lawyer tends to be. Just
And the long
saying.
line. No, I agree, but you get different types of criminals, I guess, right?
Yeah, this is true. But so you're gonna put the thing back in to try to get the tavern back.
I don't know. I don't know. I have to be careful what I say.
Why do you have to be careful what you say? Attorney-client privilege.
No.
I got you.
No, I have to be careful what I say so that it makes sense.
Okay.
How do I put this? It wasn't fun anymore. I guess. And for me, when the fun stops, I stop.
What, the tavern?
Yeah. It's not fun anymore.
Well, you're lazy. I don't think it would ever have been fun for you. Just saying.
You know what? I gotta be careful what I thought I was careful what I say, but I gotta be more careful because things that I say now, people really fucking latching onto. Like bloody snapping turtles and refusing to let go. I say one bloody word.
You mean lazy?
Yeah.
You
Jeez.
said that to me numerous times. I'm just messing with you. Well, personally,
Yeah,
I think
I don't know.
I don't know. I see you going to bigger places. I just don't see you putting the effort in to get there. If
Oh,
that
Miss
makes
Sassy,
sense.
I put a hell of a lot of effort in. Yeah. The amount of effort that I put into the last 4 weeks, you know. And I think it's produced results that I can be proud of, actually, even though it didn't go exactly the way I planned. I mean, look at Saint Denis. There's so many more people in Saint Denis now, which is great. So many more businesses. You know, we were like the first business there to reopen.
Yeah.
Now there's like half a dozen. You know, a lot of people are talking about this story. I'm sure a lot of people are mentioning my name. I'm notorious now. Sassy. Well done, me.
Well, a lot of people do know who you are.
You know, and some people might look back in the future and go, remember that Mr. English? What a fucking arsehole. You know, but at least they will remember. So I have some things to be proud of. I had some goals that I believe I've achieved. And, you know,
Mm-hmm.
what more can I do?
Can you give me 1 second?
Take your time. Surprised that nobody's kidnapped me by now. What? You right?
Yeah, you didn't see the nope rope sitting there?
The what?
The snake.
No, my ear's ringing, Sassy. Oh,
Sorry.
It's literally ringing.
Whew, I gotta step back from under here for a minute. Oh, that thing is fucking with my camera angles. You alright? Why are you looking quizzical?
Did you just stick a frog in my pocket?
No, it was not me.
What? Is it edible?
I don't know. Should be.
Oh, no, it tastes horrible. Oh, God.
Did you lick it?
Yeah, don't try to eat frogs, kids.
Could be worse. I stuck a couple human heads in my business partner's schmuck earlier.
I'm not going to ask where you got human heads from.
Thought I was treasure hunting.
You get human heads from treasure hunting?
Yes.
Wow.
Human heads, human bones.
Can I ask you a question, Miss Sassy?
Certainly.
Do you think I have an ego?
Yes.
Do you
But
think
who
I'm
doesn't?
Do you think I'm arrogant?
No, I don't see you as arrogant.
What's the difference?
At least not to me. I mean, everybody has an ego. To say somebody doesn't have an ego is a lie.
You think Tommy has an ego?
Yeah. If he didn't have an ego, he wouldn't have tried so hard to make me see him as the victim in all of this.
It's true. It's a good point.
Hell, even I have an ego, and, you know, there's several posts on the judge's board that show it, but, you know, some people need their ego stroked more than others, and I don't really see you as that type of person.
No, I appreciate that. I do feel when my ego's being stroked, and I try to step back from that.
Right. But there are other people, you know, like Mr. West, who, needs their ego stroked constantly. Just who he is. So, I don't see you anywhere near that.
Yeah, but does half the state currently hate Mr. West at the moment?
From what I understand, I was told that he supposedly made nice with the gang that was after him. The Ruthless.
Really? He made up with the Ruthless?
That's what I heard.
Interesting. A gang that forgives its enemies.
I know, that's kind of weird, isn't it?
Little
I mean,
bit.
one minute they wanted to murder him. Well, I know it was all over that Marshall. The one that held the girl, held the gun to the girl's head and told them to bring him somebody. I don't remember the whole story. I wasn't there. All I know is what I heard.
This wasn't at that bank job that Ruth was pulled off, was it? Was this separate?
I think it was separate.
Okay.
I think this happened in Armadillo. So, yeah, I don't know. All I know is that he's put his idiot persona away for a while and is back to being Deacon, so.
Really?
Yeah, that's what I heard.
He's had a he's had a moment of clarity.
I'm assuming either that or he just doesn't give a shit anymore. He's just waiting for them to come after him.
Waiting for you to go after him.
No, waiting for them to come after him. I give two
Ruth.
shits about him right now, to be honest with you. I mean, to be honest with you, if they were to take his ass out, it wouldn't do me anything but make me about 13K richer, so I don't care.
Yeah, you mentioned that to me once before. Do you have are you a beneficiary to his will?
I am the only beneficiary to his will. And the only stipulation that he put into it was that I am to give his horse to the first person off the boat.
Really?
Yep.
$12,000, you say?
13.
13.
Mm-hmm. I don't want him dead if that's what you're thinking. The only way I'd want him dead is if he came after me. Or made good on his promises to make an example of me.
I don't really like getting involved in other people's problems. I think I told you that before, right?
Mm-hmm.
I think a lot of people like to get involved in other people's problems. I think it causes more problems than it solves.
Right.
But if Deacon was to lay a hand on you, I would be more than willing to get involved in that problem.
I know, you already told me you would.
Mm-hmm. Because from what you've told me, it's, you know, the guy is no bueno.
Pretty much. I haven't even really spoken to him since we left the sheriff's office in Valentine after he threw me off the cliff.
That was a while ago now.
Yeah. It's been a minute. I did meet one of his new running buddies up in Strawberry today, though.
Really?
Yeah, wears a red bandana.
A red bandana.
I asked him if he was one of the red bandana boys, and he said no. I said, well, you might want to just shove that in your pocket and get a different color.
Yeah, I mean, ordinarily I'd agree with you, but I'm a little concerned. I haven't seen the red bandana gang for a while. A good couple of weeks.
Well, alright. Between you and I,
Mm-hmm.
Bob is supposed to have gotten me 500 swamp herb joints by Friday and failed to deliver.
Wait, who's Bob?
What do they call him? Black Bear or some shit like that.
He's part of the red bandana gang?
According to him, he is.
Has he got an English accent like me?
No. He's a dark-skinned man.
See, I only really know the English boys are that not. Particularly Mr. Rupert and Mr. Kieran.
Who is Mr. Thompson? Or Thomas? Mr. Thomas.
Mr. Thomas.
Yes. Little Asian feller, from what I understand, who I've known to be a tall, dark-skinned man. I don't know. I'm so confused with all of that. It's I've never met any of them, and all I know is what Bob has told me, and I know Bob has a thing going on with Moon Arrow. Moon Arrow wants him completely out. It's very interesting. And I've got 3 people that are supposed to be growing me 500 swamp herb joints, and yet I have not received a single one of them.
You haven't paid for them, have you?
No, I haven't. I'm not going to until they're delivered. But the funny thing of it is that I would probably have gotten further asking Mr. West to grow them for me than I have with anybody else. People are just unfucking reliable.
Yeah. Yeah, tell me about it.
So. And my client is getting a little irritated that he's not getting the product he wants. So.
Don't you have to be very, very careful with that, Miss Sassy?
Do I?
Like if you were caught involved in that, wouldn't they punish you more severely because you're an attorney?
I'm assuming, but see, the way it's going to work is that I am going to get the first shipment, give it to my clients, and if all goes well, then after that, my client will be dealing with them directly, and I will just getting paid on the back end. Because I have procured it for much less than what he's willing to pay, and I get the difference.
How much is he paying? Or let me rephrase that. How much are you paying?
How much am I paying?
For
10
500.
per. 500 is 5K.
5K. What, weekly?
Yes. 10 per. He's willing to pay 12 at the most, which means I get them to him at 10, and I get the other $2 in the deal. So.
This is kind of tempting.
What is?
to become your supplier, to supply you. The problem is with Sassy, I don't really deal in Swampert, but I mean, for 5k, I guess I could make an exception. I mean, I could get that, you know, with the assistance of the Bromleys, I could get that for you with the snap of a finger. In a couple of days. At the most. You know, and now with the tavern gone, I have to do something to occupy my time.
The problem with that is that you would have to do it without getting caught because, like I said, I vouched for you with the judge.
Oh, I wouldn't do it myself, Miss Sassy.
Good.
No. I would just take a smaller portion of the cut. You know, the larger portion would go to the people that actually do the dirty work. You know how it works.
Well, what I would say would be that you would get your group together, you would have them grow it, and then you would get the 5k and pay them for doing it. That would be the smarter thing to do.
Honest, Miss Sassy, I mean, if I went to the Bromleys and I presented it to them, they would have this done. I wouldn't even need to suggest how to do it. They're really good at what they do, you know. So
Yeah, but the problem with the Bromleys is they would want the whole 12 and not sell it to me for the 10. Which would cut me out entirely, and
I mean, honestly,
I'm
Mr.
not one
George,
for, you know.
I understand that, but Mr. George, he's actually a very reasonable fella. Have you met him? George Bromley.
I've met him, but I haven't really actually had a conversation with him.
He's a scouser, as you call it. He's from Liverpool.
Okay.
Very strong accent, but you get used to it. He's a very, what's the word? Accommodating fella.
Mm-hmm. And those are usually the guys that have a price attached that most people don't see.
What do you mean?
When you're dealing with guys like that, they come across real nice and sweet, and you know they cut you a deal here and are very accommodating there, and then they get you in, they get you hooked in. The next thing you know, you're in debt to them, and then you're their bitch. It's that simple. That's why I keep telling you, you need to be very careful how much of your power you're giving away. Because once you give it away, it's very, very difficult to get back. I know, I had to stab a man in the chest to get mine back. So.
Actually, I wanted to ask you,
Mm-hmm.
do you think it's wrong for a man to want power? Do you think that's a bad thing?
Who
Do you think that
doesn't want power? Why would that be a bad thing? It's not wanting the power that's the bad thing. It's what you do with it that could potentially be the bad thing. I mean, when it boils down to it, we all want power, we all want money, and we all have an ego.
So I'm normal then?
Very. Although you should be much, much further along than you are. And I think there's other ways to go about that than what you're doing.
I think you're probably right in a sense, but I'm not in any rush. I really like to take my time. I'm really not in any rush. So yeah, I agree with you.
Well, there's a difference between taking your time and being late for the party.
I'm not sure I'm late for the party, Miss Sassy. I mean, I'm certainly better off, much better off than I was 4 weeks ago.
True.
I have a decent amount of cash. I have contacts. I have abilities to do the things I want to do. I have a very large organization behind me now. How long that'll last, I don't know. We'll see. But we'll just ride that wave until the end.
The question is, I see you giving up a lot for this organization. What exactly are you getting out of it?
Them. Their backup.
Their backup for what?
For whatever. I mean, I can put in a word, and by this afternoon, I'll be out in the middle of the woods cooking moonshine with 6 very heavily armed and capable men surrounding me, making sure that nothing goes wrong. For example, I can have a word, and I'll have 6 very capable men go down to Tommy's Tavern and throw Molotovs at it all day long. I can have a word, and I can get the Bromleys to supply you with 500 joints a week. I'm sure it won't be a problem. They deal in that anyway. And they're kind of keen for business right now.
Got you.
And I'm sure by now that a lot of people know that I'm part of the Bromleys. So it's going to make people at least think twice before they try something stupid with me. Because they know that there'll be a possibility of pushback.
So I have a bit of a question.
Yeah.
What kind of capital are they working with?
Well, there's 12 of us all together. And they're out and about they're out and about earning.
Earning
all day,
how?
all day, every day. All kinds of stuff. They got their thumb in a lot of different pies. I've heard that they have several $1,000s already.
Okay.
Less than 10, but more than 5. I mean, they're all
Collectively.
equipped. Yeah. But it's growing fast. They're all equipped. They all have guns, long arms. They have sidearms. They have horses.
Well, that's good.
Mm-hmm. You know, and I want to help them. I mean, I'm a part of them now, Miss Sassy. I work for them. I have a boss. I call him Boss Man, but he doesn't like it.
Yeah, see, that's what doesn't sit right with me.
What do you mean?
It just doesn't sit right with me.
I don't get it.
Well, I mean, I see you more as the boss as opposed to you working under someone.
I see what you're saying, but to be the boss, you're going to have somebody to boss around, right?
Oh, this is true.
Then before the Bromleys, I didn't have anybody to be the boss of.
True. But you also didn't say anything to me about needing people to boss around. You know how I love to bring people together.
I wasn't aware of that.
Do I?
I wasn't aware of that. If I was, I would have asked. The thing is, Miss Sassy, it's like you're right. I do like to be the boss, but I've also worked in large groups before and taken orders. I can do that. I'm compatible. I'm compatible.
Comfortable.
Adaptable. I can adapt. I don't mind taking on. In fact, sometimes it's quite nice just to sort of sit back and not have to bear the full responsibility of my dumb fucking decisions.
Right.
And yeah, maybe one day in the future I will branch out again and try and build something up. But you know, this was kind of like a express train. If that makes sense. Like a Pony Express.
Yeah. I get it. I get it. I don't know. I'm not one that can work for somebody else. If that makes any sense at all.
It does completely. I mean, you know, you're either the man or you work for the man, right?
Mm-hmm.
But like I said, I tried to put a crew together and it failed. So I'm not going to say the Bromleys were the next best thing because that kind of degrades them a little, but they were a fast track to having some clout behind me and some power. And I took it, and in exchange, I had to drop some of my power and control. And that's why I was going to give them 80% of the tavern.
Ugh, I would
And they
never
were
have given them
more
any
than
more
happy.
than 49. And I would never have written a contract for you that would have ever given them any more than 49. Little something known as controlling interest.
I understand, Miss Sassy, but you know, like you like to say, that just didn't sit right with me.
Well, it's my job to watch out for you, correct?
In legal matters, yeah. Well,
Okay, then I
probably
would not
more.
have been. I
Probably,
would not have been doing my job if I'd have let them take any more than 49.
honestly, Miss Sassy, I didn't care. I don't care. I would have given them 100%. I don't care about the tavern. Don't use that against me. Oh, you can't. You're my lawyer. I couldn't care less about the tavern. The tavern was just a stepping stone.
The tavern was a front.
A front, yes, a front. You know, 80% they run the tavern, and they would have done a bloody good job. They will do a bloody good job once I put the application in and it wins, and it will win because Tommy's reading and writing is disgraceful. Bless him. But you know, I wanted to just go off and concentrate on my real interests: moonshine, and guns. You know, and
Okay.
they would have, you know, they can allow me to do that. We had a cook plan for today, but because of this petulant little fool, Tommy, that's on hold.
Have them
Again.
now that it's back in the government hands. Tell them to put in a proposal for it.
I think only me and Tommy can. Those are the rules.
No, so this is basically a fight for
This is a
the
1v.
winner.
This is a 1v1. Actually, you know what we should do? Instead, we should duel.
Should
That's
what?
actually- we should duel. Me and Tommy. We duel. I'm serious. I'm serious. We duel. Whoever wins gets the tavern. That
Yeah.
way, it's fair and square. Mano a mano, 1v1. Nobody can say shit. There's no comebacks. It's done, dealt with.
Well, my personal opinion is that you two just need to sit down and fucking talk to each other without all the bullshit and the bad feelings in the way.
Fuck that. No. I'm not talking to him, Sassy. He's a petulant little.
Says the man that just turned his back on me twice. Oh lordy.
Listen, I'm trying to remain an adult here, you know?
I know. Question.
Hmm.
I need to run over to the theater and finish out a contract.
Okay.
Do you want to come along? Or do you want me to meet you somewhere after?
How long are you going to be?
This shouldn't take long. I just need to go over it with him and have everybody sign it. And I do need a witness, so if you want to come with me, that would be fine too.
Okay. Yeah, let's go.
Okay. Oh, where the hell did Alexi go? His fucking horse. Oh, shit.
Where did your horse go?
He
Miss
didn't
Sassy?
go anywhere. Storm, remember?
Oh, yeah. I don't think we're far from the stable, are we?
Nah, come on.
Oh, sorry, sir. Sorry.
Did you mow him down? Let's just go over here first, and then we'll go to the stable.
How are you so fast?
You know, I don't know, because usually I am the slowest person in the room. Hello? Miss Church, are you here? Not even sure if they're here yet. Hello?
Oh,
Oops.
pardon me.
I did find out who owns this place.
Say again? Did you say somebody owns this place?
Yes.
Oh.
Actually, Mr. Holiday owned it for a bit of time with someone else, and then transferred it over to them.
Really?
Yes.
Who is it?
Can't remember his name. But it is in the documents. I'll have to go look it up.
Well, I didn't even know this theater existed until the other day, so...
Alright, hold on a second.
Miss Sassy,
Yes, dear.
do you have any food on you? Please.
I do not. I don't think. Oh, I have bread. That's about it.
Hmm. Could you spare some? How many do you have? I need to go and buy a load.
I don't buy bread, I usually make it.
Really?
Yes, it's very simple. Samuel King owns it.
Samuel King?
Is now the sole owner of the Theatre Royale in Saint Denis.
Where have I had that name before?
He owns the old McFarlane Ranch. And fun fact, I almost blew his head off once.
Really?
Yes.
Wait, that fella, isn't he a singer? He's a singer, isn't he?
I'm not sure. I think so. All I know is that he woke up in a bush behind me when I was hunting, and I turned around and fired just over his shoulder by accident.
Oh, wow. That would have been unfortunate.
And then gave him a ride back to King's Ranch, previously known as McFarland's, where we met up with some of his men who yeah, I was afraid I was going to get shot by Mr. King's wife.
Really? Why?
Because they went back and decided to tell her that he was out with a woman, and didn't believe that I almost blew his head off. So, yes, there's that. No, this is actually a public server. It's called GoldRush.
Sassy, you do get yourself into some strange situations.
No, I get myself into helping people out situations, and people on the outside looking in turn them into interesting situations. If that makes sense.
It does.
Almost every issue that I have had has been from someone else inserting themselves in where it doesn't belong. But you know what? I'm still standing and some of them aren't. Can you give me 1 second?
Sure, take your time.
Alright, this won't take but a second.
Sassy, I'm going to wait inside for a couple of minutes.
I'm still here. I am negotiating. Apparently, the people I'm meeting are going to be delayed by a minute. Lord have mercy. I'm just dotting on my I's and crossing on my T's in this contract.
Let me hitch my horse.
Sorry
Amy
for
got
being
away.
late.
Oh, you're fine, you're fine.
Yeah, we had some delays.
That happens.
Alright. Now we're good.
Alright, give me 1 second. I am trying to
Yeah,
get the
yeah,
rest
you're
of
fine.
this figured out.
And then after we do this, I've got to duck to the bank, put this money back.
Okay, Ms. Church, I'm going to pass this contract over to you to look at.
Alright.
And then if you would then pass it over to Mr. Lee here. Give me 1 second.
I can do that.
And there you are. Slip that in your pocket. So how are you, Mr. Lee? I hear you're going to be taking a little time off.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh wait, give me a second,
I
Evan.
just need to be able to look at it. Somehow my eyes are not working properly.
So I do signature of first party and then he does signature of second party? And
he's first party,
Evan,
you're
I'll
second
head.
party.
Okay, yeah, I'll give it to you in a second, Evan.
Yeah. Oh, so you sign it first to give it, okay.
Actually, she signs as second party. You, Mr. Lee, are first party.
Mhm.
You're the one transferring it over to her.
Alright.
And
So,
you
do I
find-
just have to
put this. Oh, sorry, you're gone.
You do find what's there agreeable, correct?
Yes, I'm reading it right now.
She is going to retain you as a silent partner.
Mhm.
So that way you don't fully, lose the business.
Okay.
And that will
So.
also make it easier to transfer back to you at a point in time
Mhm.
upon, if you choose to, if you guys work something out.
All right. So even if I'm not around, it doesn't matter because she is the one.
She will be the main, yes.
Okay. Yeah. All right.
Yeah, sorry, it's just taking me a moment.
Yeah.
Oh, you're fine. Are you having problems with it, or?
Just write my name.
Oh, got you. Just make sure you're both signing the same copy.
Yeah. But we just have to put our signature in the printed.
Put your signature
business.
and then the printed, and then I'm going to
Okay.
pass it over
Okay.
to Mr. English
Okay.
behind you, who's going to witness
Alright.
as a third party.
Okay.
Wait, so
neutral witness, neutral party.
So I put my name and then with the printed, what do I do for that one? Sorry.
Just do the same.
Okay.
Or you can just both agree to it, and I can put the signatures on it for you if you'd like.
There you go, Evan. Sorry, it took me a minute to figure it out.
You're fine. You're fine. You're fine.
Oh, you're fine.
Alright.
Mr. English, I'm going to need you over here for a second.
Certainly.
Once they pass this back to me, I'll pass it over to you for your witness signature.
Okay.
Okay, I'm just gonna hand this back to Annie so she can hand it back to you. Alright.
You both saved it, correct? You both saved it, correct?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I just need to wait. Give me a second.
I think he's gonna figure it out. and
Yeah,
give
I
it-
just
think about like
I
this.
just put it somewhere where I couldn't find it, you could say, but now I got it.
Okay.
Just save it again to
Yeah,
your
we've
desktop.
yeah, we've never done this sort of thing before.
Well, who initially did your write-up for your business? Was that you, Mr. Lee, or do you have a lawyer do it?
Was me? Yeah, I just. Yeah.
Okay.
I believe that's the right copy.
Alright, give me 1 second.
Yeah, you said the contract fee was 500, right?
That is correct.
All right, I can pay 350 of that now. I just got to get the other 200 from the bank. So then I'll only have to get another 150.
Yeah, I can just do it right now, or should we wait and then. Yeah, I mean, I can just grab it.
Probably all head to the bank together.
Yeah, alright, that's gonna be nice.
Alright, give me 1 second. I'm just formatting this.
That's fine. You're fine.
Alrighty. Alright, Miss Church, I am going to...
Yep.
Slip that in your pocket if you could just pass a copy of that over to Mr. Lee.
Looks good.
And I will submit that to the judge. You should see that in... Well, I guess you won't see it. I'll put that over in court documents, waiting for his approval.
Alrighty, and
Alright.
yeah, we can head to the bank. I can get the other 200 for to pay 350, and then I'll just have to get another 150.
Okay. Mr. Church, did you leave
Okay,
your
then.
map on the ground? Or Mr. English?
It was mine, yeah.
Alright, well, you have another one in your pocket.
Luckily. I have a few spare.
And now I feel bad for riding. Okay.
I don't. My legs hurt as is.
Yeah, I know.
I would have brought my wagon, but that would have been problematic to get over here.
Wouldn't it have been as problematic if it didn't take me like 20 minutes to get that fucking horse?
You just woke up recently, didn't you, Mr. Lee?
Yeah.
We also had some issues over in Strawberry that popped up, and I was banned from leaving the gunsmith.
Yeah, she was just. There was a shootout going on for ages. She couldn't get out.
jeez.
Yeah.
Yeah, everyone has a big thing of locking me in the back of the gunsmith whenever that happens.
Well, you know, not a bad thing.
Yeah, she's gonna need to take extra care right now.
Oh yeah, I noticed. Congratulations, by the way.
Thank you.
Been hanging out in Blackwater?
Nah.
I had
Trust
to
me, I
ask.
avoid it at every point I can.
I had to ask.
Alright, there should be 350 in your pocket, and then I'll just have to try and get the other 150.
Alright, not a problem.
Oh, yeah. Send you a telegram whenever I have the extra money
Oh,
for it.
you're wait, never mind. Yeah, I'm paying for it. I thought you were just gonna grab it. No, it's fine.
No, I
150.
only had 350. I had, yeah.
Okay. Let me just. There you go. Slip it into your pocket.
Alrighty. Did you pay him $1?
I have no money at the moment.
You know what? I just
I'm broke.
here. You got $1. You got $1. You can pay me. Huh? Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, she just paid me.
Yeah, I just used all my money for the contract fee.
Howdy.
I said you don't have money. Oh God.
Shush, I have like 7 grand worth of horses. That's all I need.
Okay.
Oh, I wish I had 7 grand with the horses. I'll tell you what.
I'm so confused.
How about you just take that?
You
and
can
take
take
money. What?
No!
What? I'm asleep. All the foot. Shut up. Sorry.
No, what?
I slipped $14 in your pocket, so.
Thank you.
I dug it up. Literally.
Why does
Yeah,
my
alright then.
why does my horse I have no ammo? What is
Is
this
there
bullshit?
anything more we need to do?
No.
Or is that everything from our side? Okay,
It's
great.
everything. I will message her as soon as the
All
judge
right.
approves it.
Good. Yeah, well, thank
Howdy.
Alrighty.
you.
Well, I thank you both, and I wish you a lot of success, Miss Church.
Thank you.
I will
Oh,
be
yeah,
sending
she
people your
will.
way.
Oh god.
Yeah, she's already got too many customers.
Okay, I'll
Oh no,
refrain
I've managed to fully.
No,
I've,
no,
I've
do
fully
it.
trained all horses. I've trained all. Like I just have horses that I need to sell at the moment. I just can't train them for people at the moment.
What kind of prices are you running over there?
Well, we just for training or for selling horses in general.
For selling.
So pretty much the only prices that really got changed is Mustangs and a few spots went to 400. And pretty much the horses that went for 200 all go for 150, except for the better coats, which still go for 200.
Yeah, but this is like
Okay.
mutual agreement between all the horse trainers, so it's
Yeah.
pretty much gonna be the same everywhere.
Okay, well then I'll definitely send people to you to purchase horses. How's that?
Sounds good.
What do
Because
you
yeah,
what do you sell Shires for?
depends on if I can
Shires.
get my hands on one.
Yeah, Shires are like not native around here, so you need to get them from the stable. So yeah, it's pretty much
Yeah,
gonna
so
be
it's pretty-
stable price.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
I mean, Quadruper's only cheaper than what we'd usually sell it for because it's getting older, but so yeah, the older a horse gets, the cheaper it goes, pretty much.
Got you. Alrighty, well, good luck to you both.
You take
Yeah,
care.
thank
It's
you.
great
Annie,
meeting you.
did you put the money into the bank?
Yes, I put the money in the bank. I'm not dumb.
Okay.
I might be stupid sometimes. I'm not that
Free
stupid.
now. You ready to go get a horse?
Yeah.
Alright, let's run down to there and get my horse.
Alright,
Yeah,
let's go
guys.
home.
Give me a quick ride to the stable so I can fucking get Sally out.
You guys have a safe journey back.
You too.
Yeah, thank you.
Alrighty. Thank you for doing that. I appreciate it.
Yeah, no worries at all. Are they the? I'm gonna have a guess. Are they the owners of that restaurant?
No, they are. Well, he just transferred the business over to her. It's a horse trainer in Strawberry
Ah.
called what is it? Savage Steeds, I believe is the name of it. Quite interesting.
See, Miss Sassy, every business transaction should be conducted in that manner.
I agree. because I think he gave her a shit ton of money afterwards. Makes
Really?
me wonder if that's her baby. Or his baby. Sorry. Of course it's hers. Oh my god, I'm losing my mind. But that was, you know, the second easiest 500 bucks I've ever made.
Maybe the money is in contracts.
Mm,
No, Miss Sassy, I think this is something good has come out of this mess with the tavern.
what's that?
Well, I think, you know, I think in future, like business transactions of this type, I feel like, Jesus, she runs over or something like on that far, she's going to kill them. I think, you know, I think it will improve the way that people do business transactions in this,
Hopefully.
you know.
Well,
Like I heard.
did you and Tommy have your contract in writing?
Yeah. But I wrote it up. There's no witness.
Okay, was it submitted to the courts?
Nope.
So then it's not actually a contract.
I beg to differ. I still think it's legally binding contract.
But it wasn't submitted to the court.
What do you need to submit? I mean, I
It's
mean,
gotta
I
be
don't.
submitted and recorded for it to be legal.
Jesus, 1901, by the way. Okay.
God, I hate you sometimes. That was good.
Can I ride on your horse? I'm too lazy.
Oh,
I'm too lazy
jeez.
to ride my horse.
Of course you can. Hold on
Hey,
a
Miss
minute.
Sassy.
Hold on. I'm gonna take this. I like the lantern. I like having a light. But I was warned against it.
Why? Because you can be easily spotted.
No, because apparently if some jackass shoots it, it blows up.
Oh, Jesus.
Kind of like the water wagons, which makes absolutely no sense.
I didn't think of that. Wait, the water wagons explode?
Yes, the great big ones.
Hmm.
So where are we headed?
I don't know, to be honest with you. I don't really have anything to do.
Let's go to Gorma and pick lemons.
Yeah, why not? That sounds fun.
Well,
Although,
what?
if the evidence are there and they realize it's me, they're probably going to kill me. But that's fine. I can handle that.
Well, you know, truthfully, give them a fake name because apparently they don't know who you are.
You kind of do now. I sent them a telegram yesterday.
Oh, Jesus. What did you say in said telegram?
I said, don't start anything or there'll be a big fight.
Like I said, okay, for today, your name is,
Miss Sassy, I'm not going to hide. I don't, you know,
Are you sure?
Yeah, my pride could never cope with it. I just tell people my name. I don't want it. I just hope, like, they don't kill me once they're finished with me. I'll be fine.
Oh, Lord. Alright, come on.
Oh, sorry. What are we doing?
Going to Gorma to pick lemons.
Can you eat lemons? That's a silly question, right?
I usually prefer to make lemonade out of them, but I guess you could. If you've got, you know, the palate for it. Which, unless there's a lot of sugar involved, I do not have. So... Alright, hold on one second. Shit. Alrighty, let's get a Gorma to pick some lemons. On the count of 3, are you ready?
Mm-hmm.
1,
See you there.
2, 3.
Wait.
Wait, what?
Wait. Wait for me. Well, that was a quick journey.
Yeah, I guess. Welcome to Gorma. You've been here before, right?
I have, yeah, once. I got stuck in a house.
Let me guess. I know what you were looking for.
What?
The black market, maybe?
No, I
No.
wasn't.
We probably should have grabbed some food first.
Wait, this looks like a tropical island, Miss Sassy. You sure there's no food on here? The man with a gun.
There used to be a place over here you could buy it, actually. However, I just stuck all my money in the bank.
I have some money.
There was a store right there, but the store's gone. This is quite interesting. I think all the places to buy food are gone.
Why would they remove the shop?
I have no idea. It doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me.
Do these guards get angry if you upset them?
Yes. Set up
Okay.
there. There.
Staring at me, Sassy.
Alright, this is for telegrams.
Oh. I got 2 telegrams.
Oh,
Who the hell is Henry Winter?
somebody's popular. Henry Winter, isn't he the, isn't he the priest? There used to be some place here to buy food. Thanks for the follow, Teak. I appreciate it. And for the, what is it, Aurora Piper? Thanks for the follow as well. Sorry if I butchered your name. There used to be a place here that sold food. It's Valerian. Oh, shit. I'm gonna eat my snack.
Sassy, I have a letter, a telegram. I'm still lucky,
Okay,
but I'm scared to read it.
just read it.
Oh God, it's long.
That's what she said.
I walked into that one. He's so fucking diplomatic, isn't he?
Well, what happened?
He's just diplomatic. I'm trying to pick a fucking fight. Miss Sassy, is there any food anywhere? I have my shotgun. I could kill an animal. Eat an animal.
Yeah, but how are you gonna cook it?
Oh, good point. Damn, I wish we could, like, put a campfire down and cook it on that.
Well, we could, but I don't have the shit here to do it.
There's a property for sale on Guama, and nobody's bought it. That's crazy.
Which property?
It's just up yonder. Actually, I know what it is. It's kind of like a sort of empty barn. It looks a bit like a torture house, if I'm being honest. There's no furniture in it or anything. It's just a bit barren, bare.
Okay. I wasn't sure if it was the Roach Motel or what.
What's the Roach Motel? Is that big house?
Mm-hmm.
The one you get stuck in?
Yeah, the one that you're just dying to get out of. Because that's pretty much the only way it's gonna happen.
Why do I get the feeling now that somebody knows that that's an issue and just doesn't fix it on purpose? Do you know what I mean?
You are probably right. Where did you go?
I'm just here.
Right. Because I was gonna make a suggestion. Why don't I pop back over super quick and grab food and come back?
See that magic tree?
Look at you.
Yeah, you need some money. Actually, let me give you some money. I only got $20, but you kind of give me a lot of food and stuff, so.
Where would I get food?
So,
Food that's not bread.
come out on the docks. Damn it! I would have said the fucking tavern, but
Yeah, can you do food at the tavern still?
I don't know. I doubt it.
I mean, do you want to go back and look and then just come back over?
Are you feeling too lazy? I mean, there's a general store right there, but that's just bread.
That's what I'm saying. I want to get something that's... I mean,
Oh,
I can get the stuff to make a campfire. That's not a big deal. It's just rock, log, and the rest sticks. I have plenty of that. And I have plenty of cook pots, so I can grab a cook pot. And then I can grab the other stuff that I need. And we can hunt here. And then I can make goulash.
That sounds great, Miss Sassy, but I think I'm going to starve to death before any of that happens.
Oh, Jesus, come on. Yeah, the store used to sell like pulled pork and goulash and lemons and all that.
And we're back.
Alright, yep. Alright, where are we gonna go get food?
The mark is not too far.
Okay.
It's sort of dangerous, though.
Why is it sort of dangerous?
Well, people like to, scallywags. They like to skulk about in the market, sort of wait for unsuspecting victims that they can pounce on and empty their pockets.
So basically, you're saying I should go in gun drawn.
No, but just have your hand on your holster, kind of thing. That would be a nice thing, actually, wouldn't it? If you could sort of put your hand on your
Yeah, it would be.
holster.
A lot of things around here don't make sense. I'm just mad I had to put my boots back on. Bread and water. Or bread and butter, sorry. Say bread and butter.
Bread and butter.
Yes. You always say that when you're walking with someone and there's a pole that you go between us, that goes between you.
Really?
Yes, because otherwise it's bad luck and you end up in a fight.
I never heard of that before.
Something my grandmother used to always tell me.
I do the touch wood thing.
Do you? I usually knock wood.
Mm-hmm. Every time.
Makes sense.
And the salt over the shoulder,
Over the shoulder, yep.
but not so religiously, that one. Sometimes I just let it go.
Did you know if you took and put red brick dust under your welcome mat under your welcome mat in front of your door, that anyone that wants to harm you can't cross it?
Really?
Yep.
I should cover myself in that shit then, right now.
So why are you trying to pick a fight with the 7?
I don't know if you'd understand this, Sassy.
Try me.
Because everything's so boring around here. Jesus. So many fucking dudes out there.
Just remember that my law license is on the line.
What do you mean? I'm not gonna. I would never do anything to jeopardize your law license. If I did, I hope you put a bullet in my head yourself, and I wouldn't do a damn thing to stop you.
You get in any trouble, and I'm fried.
What kind of trouble? You mean
If
like-
you prove to be anything other than an upstanding citizen.
I am an upstanding citizen. Can you believe that I have no criminal record, Miss Sassy? That's wonderful.
Yeah, because I got your only charges taken away. I know this for a fact. And it's
That was great. That was great, Miss Sassy. I was your first. You never forget your first, right?
Pops my legal cherry. There you go. One down,
Bandits.
one to go. Are you fucking kidding me?
What?
My god, they want 50 cents a fucking blueberry. You can pick blueberries for free. You know that, right?
I didn't actually know. You have all my money, by the way.
Oh my god, is 20 cents all you have? Or $20?
No, I got more in the bank. I just, that's all I took out. I'm not very organized lately. I don't know what it is.
You're human just like the rest of us?
True, but I'm usually much more organized. I usually keep myself fed and watered pretty well, you know? Been neglecting my health lately.
You know, I guess it's something going on this week that I don't know about either because I have been fucking just lost the whole week. It's so
Yeah,
bizarre.
I kind of felt that as well. Like organized chaos.
Exactly. And apparently there's no food here.
Wow. You tried Billy's store over here. He usually sells goulash. Though I haven't seen him around for a while, so he might have sold out. I'm not buying from the Black Russian shop. No, thank you. Yeah, I guess
Why?
you
What
can-
happened?
Yeah, nothing's little birdie.
That's just orange juice and... Does it have something to do with, you know who?
Maybe. So really, no goulash anywhere in this market.
No, but there's plenty of cans of corn. Jesus Christ.
I think you need a can opener for them, don't you?
Yes.
You're right, Miss Sassy. You seem a little short.
Oh, I'm sorry. No, I'm not trying to be short.
Okay.
I'm getting aggravated that I can't find food.
How are we?
Well.
Mr. English. How you doing, mate?
Yeah, I've been better, honestly, to be honest with you, but I'm hanging in there.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Oh,
How about yourself?
jeez.
Yeah, not too shabby, mate, not too shabby.
You right, Miss Sassy? Sorry.
I'm sorry, what?
You okay?
Oh, I'm perfectly fine.
Oh. I thought you cursed then.
Ah, there's no food here. What the hell's going on? It just doesn't make any sense.
Mr. Joshua.
Let's see, there's goulash in the pub in the little box, if you want to go there.
Have you met Miss Sassy?
Yeah, we met.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anybody in the pub?
Nope.
Am I coming across short? That most definitely was not my intention. Y'all need to talk, I can step away. Nope. Okay. They're talking shady things over there. Oh, lordy. Semi-naked. Well, I was on my way to Gorma. I was on Gorma, then I realized we didn't have any food. So I had to come back. You know, the native feller told me that I needed to go over to Guarma and just relax.
Where are you going to be, Mr. English, if I need to find you?
I'm going to Guarma.
Oh, bloody hell. Well, I have.
Yeah. You're welcome to come find me there.
Oh, well, maybe. Fuck you know.
Excuse me. Wouldn't let me slap the fuck out of her. There is no food. There was no food in the box.
Shit. Alright, let's put our heads together, Miss Sassy. Food, food, food. Sure there's no food in the box?
There's no food in the box. There's beer, orange juice, tea, coffee.
I guess bread will have to do then, right?
Ugh. It takes 8 breads or 9 bread to equal 3 goulash.
Really?
Yeah, I'm trying to hold on a second. Now you can only sell to the butcher, correct?
I believe so.
Well, that's bullshit. You should be able to buy from the butcher as well. Alright, let's go try the Bastille.
I doubt the Bastille will have anything. Does it even have a
Shit.
box?
I don't think they have a box. Why can't they just set the thing up on the counter? Why does it have to be a box? Doesn't make sense.
I don't think there's anywhere to get food in this entire city, Miss Sassy, except the general store. Honestly.
That is so weird. Actually, there's
Yeah.
one more box we can check. Come on. Hello.
Oh, sorry.
Evening there.
I mean, if need be, I have peaches that we could eat in my bank.
Yeah, I guess that'll do for now. Don't have to go all the way to the bank, though.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
We could just go to the tavern and get it out of the storage there.
Oh, that's right. Okay. If you can access it.
小姐你好。
Well, I woke up and
Good evening,
I woke up there earlier and it was fine.
Okay. Given the situation, where are you going to bed at?
That's a good question. I hadn't thought about that. Guarma, I think. I'm going to move to Guarma. Yeah.
Oh shit. If that's the case, I might move there with you. Peace and
Yeah.
fucking quiet. Yeah, I can deal with it.
Until the Sevens find us and kick us off.
Well, we could always hide out in the cave when they're there. I mean, I can check this again, but... Tea, coffee, beer, whiskey, orange juice, wine, champagne.
Can you get in the store here?
Can I get in what?
Ah, shit. Yeah. When I woke up, I had it. It was fine. We have to go to the bank, Miss Sassy.
Oh, it won't let you in there anymore?
No. No, the door's locked.
Interesting.
I need to think for a moment in here.
All right.
Do you think they gave it back to Tommy?
I don't know.
Weird.
I doubt it. I'm not really thinking about that, honestly.
Did you explain to him what happened?
The fella back there.
Yes, he's a Bromley, I'm assuming.
He is. Telegrams have been sent out. The company is aware.
And I'm pretty sure they're not happy.
They're not, but they're not happy. Not at me. That makes sense.
Well, I'm gonna say this. I don't want to know because it's called deniability. Plausible deniability.
I'm not gonna kill Tommy.
Oh, you're not, but I wouldn't put it past them to do it.
Yeah, well,
I mean,
good point.
Tommy has created a problem.
I mean, basically what Tommy did is that he shook Mr. George's hand and made an agreement and then went back on it. And Mr. George is not the kind of person to do that to. He takes gentleman's agreement very seriously.
You have to tell me.
Mm-hmm. You know, me, I'm a clown to let it go once in a while. But the thing is, I am hoping that they'll at least tell me before they do anything, and then I can try and stop them.
Why would they tell you? They would just do it.
No, they would tell me.
You put a lot of faith in people you don't even know.
True, I told you, I
Howdy.
trust too easily.
This is true.
It's one of my weaknesses, Miss Sassy.
Do you have any venison in your bank?
No.
Fuck.
No, I have gold nuggets, sugar, lots of guns, 9 moonshine, some Molotov cocktails, handcuffs, frog. I'm just gonna go to the general store, I think. The easiest thing.
Well, hold up 1 second for me, okay? Give me a minute. Alright, let's see. We are going to make a fire. Use this one campfire. Should I make 1 campfire or 2?
I don't know why we'd need 2.
Hmm. I could take this stuff. I'll take the 2 pork. You don't have any meat whatsoever?
No.
Hmm. Let me add just some baked potatoes. Okay, well, when we get over there and we set up the campfire, I can do roast pork and let's get this roast pork and baked potatoes.
That sounds delicious, but I'm starving to death. We should just pop to the store, just get a couple of things, so
Okay.
I'm okay to get there. I starved to death once before. That wasn't pleasant. Well, not to death, but, you know, I passed out.
All right, you get the 20 back in your pocket.
Yeah, but I gave it to you.
Okay, but you said that was all you had, and that's what you needed to buy food with.
No, we were just at the bank, so I took out another 20. I'm not poor, Miss Sassy. Far from it.
I didn't say you were poor. Did I ever say you were poor?
No, but why are you giving me back my money? That was like you giving me some food and stuff.
Well, if you
Made
want
me
to give
f-
it
made me
back to
feel
me,
bad.
I gave it to you because I
Yeah.
thought you needed it. Here, I'll
I'm gonna slip it in your pocket.
Heard it was poison. Ain't the first time.
Thank you.
Wait, didn't have a chance.
Oh, shit. Hold on.
Hello, man.
Sassy.
These cowboys.
It's gonna took off.
Damn it. I'm not a freeloader.
I didn't say you were a freeloader.
Yeah, but I feel like one. There you go. Why do you have to be like literally inside? Give them a money.
Why do I have to what?
Like literally be inside somebody to pass them money. You know, not pass it at arm's length. That's what arms are for, right?
I'm not gonna say anything.
This world.
That just sounded like a Friday night. Anyway.
Oh, I'm gonna. Oh, shut up. Never mind.
You're gonna what?
I was gonna run to the general store, then I realized it was the telegram office.
Alright. General store's down this way. Alright, put that rope up.
Do you know when you take your rope out or your gun,
Mm-hmm.
do you use your number muscles?
You know, they don't work.
Really?
For me, they don't.
Yeah.
It's weird.
Have you any idea what a...
Who owns the tavern? That would be Tommy. Actually, right now the
I
government
can't
owns
find it.
Do what now?
Do you have any idea what a notebook is for?
Yes, I do. Hold on.
Okay, I'm gonna buy one.
Okay, I'm gonna sit here and take notes about everything you're saying. So go ahead. What were you saying?
Why? Do you need a can opener? I feel
No.
frivolous.
Oh, if
No?
you want to buy me a can opener, I'll fucking take it.
It's $15.
Oh shit! I am dying, literally. What the fuck?
Shit, yeah, me too.
Alright, that'll stave that off. I just ate a raw potato.
I was eating raw potatoes the other day.
Well, let me eat a corn. No.
This is taking me back, Miss Sassy, to my first days in the States. Surviving on bread and water. Lots of memories.
Oh. Oh, Jesus. It wants me to rob the store. What the hell? Make sure you take a bandage with you.
Good idea. I gave all my bandages away to the Green Bandana Gang for their prison escape. I kind of regret it.
I did not hear that. I should
Wait, you're my lawyer.
Huh?
You're my lawyer. You can't say anything
I
anyway.
plausible deniability. I did not hear that.
Unless you quit, then I'm pretty fucked.
I'm not gonna quit, but I did not hear that.
So wait, actually, how does it work? If you tell your lawyer a bunch of sensitive stuff, and then she stops being your lawyer, or they stop being your lawyer, can they then go and tell people?
If you were the lawyer at the time, if I was a lawyer at the time you told me something, it remains attorney-client privilege. Attorney-client privilege. My tongue did not want to work. Ugh. Okay. Did you catch all that?
Yeah. Miss Sassy, do you know what the problem was with the tavern?
What's that?
I broke my cardinal rule. Is that what you called it? Cardinal rule?
Cardinal rule, yes. What was your cardinal rule?
I never ever buy property. Ever. I avoid it like the plague.
Well, if you don't own it, the government can't take it away from you. So probably a smart idea.
No, what I say, what I mean is like I avoid buying property like the plague because of issues like these. I broke my cardinal rule. Do you know what I mean?
I got you, but I don't know. I don't really know what to think, to be honest with you.
Oh, it's just a whole lot of stuff about nothing, really.
Well, Mr. Tommy did admit to being petty.
Petty. Jesus.
Yes, the words he used were petty.
I'm not going to say anything.
Oh, come on, go ahead.
I think being petty is the least of his issues.
Well, you know, being dead might be top on his list right now. In 3, 2, 1. So, yeah. Just my thoughts.
Well, if he ends up dead, the Sassy, it won't be because of me. I only kill people that really deserve it. He hasn't earned that.
He hasn't earned being dead at your hand, then.
No. Okay, that
So
sounded
this-
that was really arrogant, was it? But I don't know. I thought that was poetic.
Is there some place over here?
It's like he's not worth.
Dear Mr. Tommy, you are not worthy of being dead.
Like that, I'm going to send him that telegram. Dear Mr. Tommy, do not worry. I am not going to kill you. Simply because you are not worth being dead.
You're not worth my bullet.
Come back next time. You may qualify.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I think there's I feel like there's quite a few people that want me dead as well, but I don't think they've quite got the, you know.
Dear Mr. Tommy, I've been trying to get a hold of you, as I have realized that your horse's extended warranty is up.
Do you know what I'm going to do?
What's that?
I'm going to be a real nasty bastard.
Okay. And
I'm gonna shoot his horse every time I see it, so he has to pay $50 to get out of the stable.
unfortunately, that would be a life sentence for you.
If I got caught, even think about it. If I did it 10 times, that's $500.
That's petty.
That's a real bastard thing to do, isn't it?
It's petty. And I didn't hear it.
It's more than petty.
Didn't hear it.
No, I'm not saying I'm going to do it. I'm not going to do it, Sassy. In fact, I've never heard of anybody doing it, actually.
Well, I didn't think you would, you know.
No.
I mean, be careful what you do, because I have learned recently that, you know, fences can be mended at some point.
No.
Once everybody's over their pissy petty bullshit.
Wait, are you suggesting that me and Mr. Tommy kiss and make up? It's never going to happen over my dead body. The guy had well and truly burnt his bridge. But I'm not going to kill him. It takes a lot to get me really angry.
You're going to
Miss
step on
Sassy.
them steps. Step on the steps right there quickly. Get your inner key and come on. Flex your muscle and come along.
I did. Did you hear what I said?
Yes, this tree right here.
Are you telling me to chop it?
No, walk up to this tree right here.
Oh. Yeah, it takes a lot to make me angry, Miss Sassy, and Tommy didn't even get close.
Well, that's good to know.
Mm-hmm. Is it just any... Okay, I got it. Never mind. I'm being thick.
Isn't the first time I've heard that one.
At least I'm a man enough to admit it.
Well, I'll put it to you this way. My first response was to go, that's what she said.
Can I be honest with you, Miss Sassy?
Go for it.
I think that I was a little bit mean to Tommy, and you kind of don't like me a bit because of it.
Why do you think I don't like you? That doesn't make any
No,
sense.
no, not that you don't like me, but you don't like me a little bit because of it. You kind of blame me a little bit.
No, not even.
Really?
What goes on between you and Tommy is between you and Tommy. I have no
I,
problem with that.
I wish it was. From what I hear, the whole fucking state wants to get involved. Fuck me. You've got enemies I didn't even know fucking existed.
Oh, well. Alright, now we're going to go back over here. I do not think any less of you.
Okay. Actually, quite like this. Sort of therapeutic.
I know, it's relaxing, isn't it? Hold on.
How much am I getting? I got some lemons and some bananas.
Ooh, hold on. curiosity. Can I? Yes, I can. Okay. Yeah. Wow, really? I did not cook potatoes. Oh, did he already go over here? Yep.
Oh, sorry.
Stick your head up my ass next time.
I didn't see you there.
Alright, hold up, come here. Stand in front of me.
Oh. Food. Thanks for Sassy. Where did you cook this?
At the pot over here, there was already a place here to cook, apparently.
Oh, that's handy. Do you see the notebook?
Right there. See that?
Yeah.
That's where you cook.
Do you want to see the notebook?
Yes, I see the notebook.
It's a total waste of money. What the hell? You see that?
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Or you don't see it in my hand?
No, 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 no.
No? What about now? You see the clipboard?
Try this.
No, but you see the clipboard,
Yes,
right?
I see the clipboard. Try...
Yeah. No, I'm trying to show you something. This is the notepad that I bought from the general store.
Mm-mm.
I swear I'm using it.
Oh, you
This is
you
what's.
just you just hit use.
Yeah.
Okay, well,
Oh, okay.
you can't do this without the notebook either. You're not gonna knock it over. It's there until storm.
I mean, like this.
Yes, you have to have this. Yeah. You have to have the notebook to do that.
It's a total waste of money. I want my money back. Sassy, where do you think the cocaine is?
Oh, Mr. English.
What about me, Miss Sassy? I'm just all talk.
Honestly, I'm trying to figure out who is the better influence on whom. Does that make
Wait.
sense?
Who are the two parties?
You and I.
Oh.
Am I a worse influence on you, or you a worse influence on me? That's the question.
Well, I don't believe I brought anything illegal to you.
Oh. Shut up.
But you brought something illegal to me, so on that basis, I think it's gonna have to be you. I mean, that one.
Shit. Means my mother was right.
Right about what? Not to marry a person like your dad.
No, we're not dating. But I'm a bad influence. Did you?
Wait, your mother?
Hold up, wait a minute. Why is your notebook floating in the air up here?
Because I don't know. Total waste of money, though. I'm taking it back to the grocery store, demanding the refund.
Well, they're not gonna give you a refund.
I mean, they might if there was actually somebody in there running the place.
Probably not. No.
I think that's my next venture, Miss Sassy. Gonna start a grocery store empire, take over the world.
You're gonna
Gonna be
start
the
a grocery empire?
Yeah, I'm gonna be the grocery king.
Or the Lion King? What are you gonna call it? Fresh Market?
It's not a bad name, actually. Fresh Market.
Or you could be the Food Lion.
Food Lion. The Food King. Have you ever noticed how many people bullshit?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Like, it's practically everybody.
Every time somebody opens their mouth.
Yeah, it's astonishing.
See, I'm not like that, though.
Neither am I. I always tell the truth, Miss Sassy, even when I lie. Oh, shit, there's a snake coming.
There's a what?
Snake. You see it?
You gotta stop firing that gun. Why don't you just, like, hold up a big fucking sign that says, hey, we're on your island.
I mean, yeah. I kind of thought about that. I kind of thought about that, Miss Sassy, I'll be honest with you, but do you know what? You can't be running scared all your life, right?
I'm not running scared. I only know one of the Sevens, and he's a very nice young man.
What's his name?
Oh, fuck. Evan, I think? I want to say Evan. He's got a British accent. It kind of reminds me of that guy that went to find Atlantis.
Okay.
I mean, that's just how he looks. Very good looking.
I'm jealous.
Of?
Good-looking men.
Why are you jealous of good looking men? You are one.
Very nice of you, Miss Sassy. You know, if I was to get married, I'd like to get married here on the beach in Guam. Quite nice, wouldn't it?
But you'd have to date somebody first, and you've already said that's not going to happen.
No.
Yeah, but like it.
You can't gold pan here. It'd be such a beautiful spot to gold pan at.
Why can't you gold pan?
Just no gold. Yeah, let me try again, I guess. Yeah.
Did they alter the pockets or something?
What do you mean?
Because I can't apparently hold any more than 20 bananas.
I have 22. They're quite nutritious, these bananas, by the way.
I guess.
Oh. Damn it, I forgot to boil my water. Where was that? Oh, there it is.
It's right there.
Where's your accent from, Sassy?
My accent? I didn't realize I had an accent.
Yeah, you got accent. It's like southern, right? Let me guess. Alabama.
No.
Close?
Closer than you think, actually.
It's southern, right?
Originally from Florida, grew up in Virginia.
Virginia. That's what I was thinking. I had that on the tip of my tongue.
Yeah, well, we like to sit out on, the plantation porches, drinking our mint teas, sipping that mint julep, fanning ourselves,
I heard it was kind of crazy down in Florida.
wondering why we never, ever, ever went back and tried to fight the war again.
I love that southern. That's like a New Orleans accent, right?
Nolans?
Hmm.
There's a little more French in a New Orleans accent.
lovely. I wish I could do accents. I do one like that.
You go to New Orleans and laissez bon temps rouler. Let the good times
What?
roll. You don't know that saying?
No.
Laissez bon temps rouler.
Oh. I'm guessing that means let the good times roll.
Oh, what was your first clue? The fact that I told you that's what it meant.
Made it easy for me.
I try. I will give you credit where credit's due, though, Mr. English.
I get credit?
Yeah, with most men, I would have had to have wrapped that around a brick and smacked them in the forehead for them to get the clue. You picked it up on your own.
Well, Miss Sassy, some people would say I'm smart, others would say I'm too smart for my own good.
Oh, I've gotten the latter of those a lot. My mother would not have been happy with me going at the judge like I did.
Yeah, I don't get that strategy. I've got to be honest with you.
And I'm pretty sure that, Mr. Holiday's first thought was, what the fuck is this dumb bitch doing?
Hmm. Just, I don't know. I just got a feeling it's not a good thing. It's not
You
that,
know
like,
what? You're right.
okay, yeah, it is, because he's like the most powerful person in the land.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Like, sometimes, I don't know, you just gotta bow to the emperor.
Yeah.
Unless you are the emperor. Then you're good. You know what I mean?
Well, you know. I've always believed that the man is the head of the family.
Shit, I just realized I'm getting paid for this.
And the woman is the neck. Yes, you are.
I'm up to 25, but god damn it, I do this all day long. Why am I trying to, like, build relationships and interact with people?
When you can come out here and be
Build-
by yourself
build
and
an
kill
empire,
them
yeah.
every fucking day.
Fuck all that shit.
Get you a little $500 store, create your own little printing press. But here's the thing, if you're gonna do that, you need to do it, like, in Blackwater, not in Saint Denis.
Do what?
Open one of those little stores. Because nobody really shops in Saint Denis except those in Saint Denis.
Oh, those, like, after hours boxes.
Yes, Blackwater is
I really don't like those, Miss Hanson.
always, well, Mr. Muscles refers
Wait.
to his as his own little printing press. Hold on, can I get eggs from in here? Oh, is that an egg? Time for some chicken kicking.
It's kind of brutal.
Let me know when you're back. Yep, my weight is full. Alright, let me catch up on this. Who owns the tavern? Tommy owns the tavern. Well, he did own the tavern. Him and Mr. English have had a falling out, so at this point, it's owned by the government. Yes, Greg, always be prepared.
I just thought of something.
What's that?
You know when I had that meeting with Tommy? And I
Which
took
meeting?
the one where he offered to sell his share of the tavern to me. And I had a couple of the Bromley boys with me.
Uh-huh.
Do you think if my intention was to intimidate him into selling me his half of the tavern, do you not think I would have taken my lawyer with to make sure that it was signed there and then? Left so there was no loose strings left.
Yes.
Kind of puts a little bit of a hole in his story, doesn't it?
Well, I'm gonna tell you right now, just from talking to him. Casper's already told him what to say. I'm just saying.
That Casper is a
Normal people under normal circumstances wouldn't come up with the word duress. Unless they were told to. Am I right?
duress.
Duress, yes.
Is that what he's calling it? No.
Signing something under intimidation.
Yeah, like press gang or coerce.
Right.
Is that what he's calling it?
Yes. Most people would have said they were bullied into it or strong-armed into it or whatever. But he's using the word duress, which is a lawyer word.
Well, I mean, you're a lawyer, Miss Sassy.
Right.
And as you well know, any accusation needs to be proved. And a lot of the times it comes down to, well, some of the times it comes down to, particularly in the case where there's lacking a little bit of proof on both sides, what story makes sense.
Well, see, the way I would argue it is that he claims to have been under duress, which would have meant that he would have been in fear. However, he was pissed.
He was pissed.
He was pissed. When he came out of that back room, he was pissed.
Oh, you mean angry?
Yes.
Oh,
I forget you're British. Pissed means drunk.
yeah. I was like, if he was pissed, that might be an actual defense. An actual defense.
No, I mean...
I'm not sure they've abolished that yet.
Pissed in America.
No, but you see, his
Means
story...
angry.
Yeah. His story falls down again, Miss Sassy, because he did the same thing in front of a bunch of witnesses. He just threatened out of the blue to... Not threatened, but he just came out and said out of the blue in front of a bunch of witnesses at the bar that, you know, I could have the tavern. You know? He said, have it, it's yours. Keep it. I don't give a shit. Just because,
He
like...
told me flat out he was going to sell it. And then he told me that you guys couldn't scrape the money together to buy it.
That's a little harsh. I mean, we took out a loan on it. Yeah, we owed the government, but I mean, did he mention that we actually bought that tavern within the first week. Well, I bought that tavern within the first week that I was here. He'd been here slightly bit longer.
No.
So to go from getting off the fucking boat at Blackwater to owning a tavern in under a week,
It's
for
pretty
me,
good.
yeah, and you can kind of understand why we took out a loan on it.
Let me see. My first week here, I had 20 fucking bucks in my name. Every penny I was making was going to make sure that me and Mr. West had food. And he was making $1 a minute, standing on a porch, looking pretty.
Wait, was he a deputy?
Yeah, he was an LSO officer and he was a WESO officer. West Elizabeth.
Oh, I see.
Back when West Elizabeth was also doing New Austin.
Wait, who was this?
Deacon West.
Oh, you arrived in the state with Deacon West.
No, I arrived here a
Oh.
day or two after him. And I actually met him at the stables in Saint Denis. And we had been together pretty much the whole time up until, well, the first couple of weeks, up until the fight we had over him giving me the money for a horse. Yeah, it was all a great big bunch of shit.
He gave you money to buy a horse.
Yes, and then made me feel guilty and like a burden for doing it. Although, he would have probably been dead several times over if I hadn't have been making and giving him food to eat. Made sure he had water to drink. And then literally told him to eat and drink.
It's quite nice of him, though, to give you money for a horse.
Would you give somebody you claim to love money to get a horse so that she could get around and then treat her like shit because you gave her the money to get the horse? Make her feel guilty and like, you know, she was a drain on you?
No. I do believe there's a term for that.
Yeah, asshole. That's why I left. And then, I don't know what the hell happened, but apparently I ended up with amnesia and didn't even remember who the fuck he was. That was interesting. What is that big shiny object over there?
Where?
Hold on. Over there. See it?
Straight in front.
It's a what?
Straight in front.
Yes.
I don't know.
Is that a person? Oh, it disappeared. It's people. I think they're local, so.
Okay.
Somebody just put this here, too.
This bucket.
Within the last 5 hours, yes. Not the bucket, this
Oh.
fire.
Yeah. I don't know, Miss Sassy. If Mr. Tommy is thinking or was thinking about taking legal routes, I don't think he had a leg to stand on. Honestly, very weak case.
I don't know. Have you ever been out here to Guarma before?
I have once, yeah, and I got stuck in a house.
Speaking of which, let's go.
Go where?
I want to go
Just
get
sat
my.
down.
I want to get my horse. You want to hang here for a second, and I'll go get my horse and come back?
Yeah.
All right, I'll be right back. Howdy.
¿Qué tal?
Hola. What?
Seems like somebody really likes snakes. Miss Sassy, I just have to meditate for 5 minutes, if that's right.
How about it? not what I was told it was.
Sorry about that.
Oh, you're fine.
Glad to see I'm still alive.
Why wouldn't you be?
I don't know. Have you ever meditated before? It's a nice trick.
Yes, I have.
And then wondered when you come back if you'd be alive or dead?
Sometimes, yeah. Like you would see something cool.
Yeah.
Magic. You ready?
Mm-hmm.
Watch the horsey.
That is quite impressive. I am not going to lie. So this horse trading thing, how does it work exactly?
I don't know. It has something to do with training, training saddles.
Training saddles? No, I think what I meant is that certain horses, they've got like differing abilities, right? You know, some are like cleverer than others.
Yeah, I guess.
If you were to put like a number on it, you know, you get some horses that are up to like 2,500 almost in terms
Something
of
like that, yeah.
whatever. But what does that mean? Does it mean like
that's basically their IQ points and how much or how long it's going to take you to to train them. The more expensive the horse, usually, the more it takes to train them.
So, say a horse with like 2,500 compared to a horse with 1,500. Yeah, would it be able to do more tricks? You see what I mean? Like, I don't get it.
In all honesty, I'm not sure. I'm not sure how that works.
And then there's like different levels of horse, right? Like 1, 2, 3.
Yeah. Well,
What's that all about?
Alexi over there is a level 4. Which means he's maxed out.
And what do you get for that?
Well, he can walk backwards, he can rear up, he can play.
Ah, okay. I think I'm
can
understanding
sleep.
it. So the levels are for the tricks, and then probably maybe the IQ is for the lungs and the health.
To be honest, I couldn't tell you. I don't know.
Hmm.
What is he doing? He's eating sand. Well, his IQ is only 950, right?
What, Max?
Yeah, it took me a couple of days to be able to get him to get him play trained. A lot of long walks. So, do you want to go explore the island?
Hmm. I'll be honest with you, Miss Sassy, I'm feeling a bit tired.
I can't blame you. Let me flee him and then we can go back over to Saint Denis.
I was thinking of staying here, actually.
Okay. When I bring you over, now you don't want to leave.
Yeah. I'm coming over here to Garma has made me a bit sick of Saint Denis.
Really? I put some cooked
Yeah.
chicken in your pocket, by the way.
Oh, appreciate that.
So you have a little bit more food.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm probably gonna go to sleep.
Alrighty. Well, I am gonna go ahead and head back then.
Okay. You're not tired?
I am very.
I thought so. 'Cause you're a little grumpy.
I'm not grumpy. Why do you think I'm grumpy?
You're a teeny bit grumpy. So I'm just being honest.
If I come across that way, I apologize, but I'm not.
No. It was barely anything.
When was I grumpy?
1 or 2 times. But
Well,
you controlled yourself.
What, you mean like when I was looking for food?
I can't remember exactly, but I kind of figured you were tired. You've been up for a while, right?
Mm, just like 14 hours, that's all, something big.
That's all.
That's all. I got up at 2, sat in my chair, and fell asleep till 7. So,
Yeah, I kind of didn't go to sleep last night.
kind of wonder sometimes if you ever sleep.
I do. Usually I sleep quite well, but I don't know. Recently, I've been struggling.
Why? What's going on?
Nothing.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Alrighty. Well,
I'm glad I woke up today, though.
what, to hang out with me?
Yeah, I mean, just to,
Make
You know.
money picking lemons?
get out there, just to get out there. Like, sometimes when the going gets tough, gotta get going, right?
Exactly.
So that's the important time when you gotta get out there, so.
Alright, do you see that rock right there? Have you
Yeah, I
been up
see-
there and seen the fort yet?
Oh, I see it. No, I haven't actually.
Yeah. Or you get a bed if you get bored, go explore it.
Yeah, I might.
You can
I might
walk
go,
around in it. All
I
that
might go
fun
sleep
stuff.
up there.
There you go.
I'm gonna wake up tomorrow in Guarma and
Wonder where the hell you're at and how you get out of here?
be like, how the fuck did I get here?
Well, it's
Can
real
you-
simple. It's just the dock over there.
Okay. Can you get up in those mountains there?
Yes, actually you can.
Looks kind of steep.
Well, there's some really great places over there on the other side where you can see the sunrise or sunset. It's really pretty.
Really?
There's also a house up in there,
Really? Whereabouts?
like a mansion.
The big mansion where you get locked in.
No, 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 no.
Oh.
That's where I went and got the horse from. Trying to think. The easiest way to get there. Hold on, let me look at the map.
What?
That
Did
way.
you read my mind?
I have no idea.
Wait, you just pointed over there.
Oh, no, 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 no.
Is that where it is?
I don't know where it is.
I'm gonna find it tomorrow, Sassy, and when I do, I'm gonna sell the locations for thousands of dollars.
Interesting.
No, I think I'll go exploring though tomorrow. When I wake up, I'm nice and fresh.
Okay. The house, I believe, is in that direction over there.
All right.
Or it's,
I appreciate that.
Hold on, actually.
It was nice hanging out with you, Miss Sassy.
I think it's over there, to be honest with you.
What the house?
If you go back over here, remember where you walk through that broken wall over there?
Mm-hmm.
If you follow that all the way to the back and then just follow the trail up, especially if you do it at night, you'll see the lighted path. Follow
Okay.
the lighted path all the way to the end, and you'll find the house.
Okay.
If that makes sense.
Yeah. And what's at the house?
It's just a nice house.
Oh.
So,
All right. I appreciate that.
no problem.
See you around.
See ya. Have a good sleep.
Same.
Well, it's odd leaving Mr. English here by himself. But it is what it is. And I'm on my way back. Greg, where are you at? Are you in the game or are you at work? Work on words. Oh. Well, I want to say hi to you before I go to bed. 'Cause I am kind of tired. So, there was a kerfuffle between Tommy and Mr. English, and now they have lost the tavern back to the government. Supposedly, I think it was. I don't know if it was put back the way it was or what's going on, but the government has taken it over and they have to individually reapply for it. And the government will pick whichever one they think is the best. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go to, I think, Blackwater. Real quick. Actually, my ass is gonna be going to bed soon. I just gotta get Sassy somewhere that makes sense. I think tomorrow morning I'm gonna have to file a bunch of stuff. I filed the contract for the business partnership. So that one's already been filed. I need to file 2 motions. Howdy.
Howdy.
Oh, lordy. I'm heading to Blackwater. I am not even going to play any Elden Ring tonight because I am so tired. Or this morning. It is 9 o'clock in the morning. Greg, did you get any sleep last night, my dear? I bet you're just telling me that. I told you I wasn't yelling at you about going to bed to be mean. I yelled at you to go to bed because you're going to burn yourself out if you don't. No, what? No, as in you think I was yelling at you to be mean?
Ma'am.
What? Oh, okay. Did you sleep good, though? Craig, look what I learned to do. Yeah, I guess I did.
It's not easy following a trail of men whose necks have been twisted by your mute. You know that?
Why do you sound like you have not been to sleep?
No, actually, I just woke up. I woke up 3.5 hours ago. I bought a new horse so I could breed the other one.
You're always fun, but they usually loan you a horse.
Yeah, well, trying to find someone with no one breeds a thoroughbred. That's the thing. It's cost me $250. And I was walking from Strawberry all the way to St. Denis, and then
Are you trying to train it up?
yeah, I'm at 200 right now. About 3 hours to 200. 1450 total. So ow. Why? Why? Wrong pocket. It's always on my right side. Near my left. Leave my hamster alone. Leave my hamster alone.
I don't understand why you're carrying it. You did not just hit me.
Damn it! Funniest shit ever. Where are they?
Did we seriously just do that?
Yes.
Do you have a tonic on you?
No. You're the only one that ever gave me tonic too.
Do what?
You're the only one to give me tonic too.
Alright, well, we'll do this. I can't do one horse at a time. Oh, I might have just fucked up. Greg, I'm not happy.
Yeah, well. Why aren't you happy?
Because I fled my horse and I can't get you on the back of yours.
Oh, I guess we're walking. Tie me out.
I'm
You
gonna
can tie me out.
I'm gonna shoot your horse.
Don't. Just tie me out.
I don't know if I can.
No, yeah, you can. Oh my God. Now. Think not happy thoughts that came at me and didn't see. Well, I guess you dragged me. Throw a song right there too.
Let's go.
Can you help me get him over to Valentine or Blackwater?
Yes, yes.
Thank you so much.
Mm-hmm.
Get my hat.
Who cares about your hat? You have many.
Okay, I'll meet you there.
Thank you. It won't let me. Oh, you got here before me.
Mm-hmm.
Howdy.
Hello.
Is gefucks.
Howdy, howdy.
Crazy.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Thanks.
Mm-hmm. You okay?
Yeah, just hungry.
You need to give
Okay.
him back his money.
Huh?
What?
Do you have enough to give him back the money he gave you to wake up?
No,
You-
no,
you-
no, no. I'm shaman.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. Here you go.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Well, thank you.
But okay, long as you're all right.
Yeah, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Do you
You too.
do you use peyote and stuff like that?
For ritual purposes.
Excuse
yes.
me, boy.
Oh, hold on. He just got kicked by my horse. Hold on.
Boys.
Guess I won't be training my horse with those guys around.
By chance, are any of y'all horse breeders?
No, sorry, I'm a trainer.
I told you you have to go to Saint Denis.
Is it one
Black Hawk,
awake
you're
in
too close.
Thank you again, Sean.
Are you a trainer, miss?
No, I'm not.
Oh.
No, the one with the other female. She's a trainer.
Oh, the little one.
Yeah. Got my hat.
I didn't get your hat. It wouldn't let me pick it up.
God damn it. What's it, bank?
Hello.
Hello. You know?
What are you running over here for?
Get my hat for the bank.
Oh.
And it plays just at the bank. I had carrots. I had sugar.
You know what? I really need to do another contract.
Maybe.
Alright, there's a verse. He's a little spent. You might want to give him some carrots.
I don't know. I think I have apples.
Do what?
I have apples, I think.
Miss, you're yelling, by the way.
Yeah. Alright, Sassy, you going to bed? Oh, thank you.
Do what now?
You're headed off?
What?
Are you headed off?
Yeah, I'm going to bed. I'm really tired.
Well, sweet dreams, love.
I
Thank
need to
you.
check my post first. I was hoping to find Barbara around here somewhere.
Attic.
Oh. Which, shit, Chippy? Chirpy? Miss Chirpy?
Hold.
There's Chippy. Chippy.
Do what, Greg?
I don't know. I believe she's the person over here to my left is the okay, let's see. I believe this person is the horse breeder I was looking for. So what's going on? Very information. Like,
Hello?
you're right.
Hmm?
I believe we spoke a couple hours ago.
Oh, yes. You're the one with the thoroughbred, right?
Mm-hmm.
And sadly, I have not heard anything from a trainer about owning a thoroughbred. Yeah.
Bye, Sassy. Good night.
Good night.
But I'm about to telegram someone I know that might have one, so.
You're screaming.
Oh. Oh.
Jesus, I'm trying to do something and think about what I'm doing and all right. And I wasn't trying to be rude. I was going over a contract with Mr. Holiday at that point. Sorry, I was more focused on what he was saying. think I am going to call it here. And I think we're going to raid Theo. Who is playing Valorant? Okay, never mind. I will send you guys all over to Greg. Alrighty, all 19 of you. You guys all have a great night. Thank you for coming and hanging out. And I appreciate you all. If you haven't, please follow. And I hope to see you all back soon. Bye.
Howdy, Sassy.
Howdy, how are you?
Doing good. Didn't think I'd see you over here.
Well, I had to come get some business taken care of.
Ah, okay.
So what are you up to?
Trying to chase a man down who keeps on staring at me and aiming guns at me weird.
Who is this?
A man named Turner. You ever heard of him?
No. Are you guys doing this to each other on purpose?
No, he's like enemies of me, I guess.